Good evening. How is everyone? Hope everyone's well. Howdy, 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 everyone. Hope y'all well. Hope things are good. Where the hell I been? I was on the other night, Flo. I like that new name, by the way, the Rod Father. uh, I tell you what, I've been watching your fishing stuff, man. You're doing well with that, bro. I'm telling you. I think you're doing good with that fishing stuff, man. I actually sit back and relax and enjoy watching you do that. I've sat there, I've not even said hi, just sat there and lurked in your channel and watched you fish, man. It's fun to watch. So I hope you're doing well. Other than that, uh, yeah, I bet you, man. I bet you. That sounds like it's great fun. I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, I know you've been having better weather than I've been having. That's for sure. Right now, it's still cold, nasty, and it's still cold, nasty, and freaking rainy up here. I think it got 45 degrees today for the high. Hey, Swammy, what's later, folks? Later. What's up, Swammy? Doing good? Come on up, bud. Anybody's welcome up here. Y'all know that. Come on up. Come on up, Swammy. Say hi. Don't be a stranger, man. You know, you're one of the strangest ones there is out there. But anybody's welcome to come up on the panel. Y'all welcome. All of you. Hope everybody's good tonight. I know I'm pretty good tonight. Might go fishing tomorrow or sometime soon myself. We'll see how it goes. You know, it's supposed to be rainy and nasty again tomorrow. I hope y'all are doing good. I hope everybody's doing fine tonight. There's Swimmy. What's up,
What's
Swimmy?
up, Eric? Hey, Tammy, how's it going?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
Yeah, I just got in.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't. Well, I didn't think I was gonna be able to do it, finish up the planting today, but because there was a bad storm that came in. But yeah, just as it got ready to hit us, it sprinkled a little bit, but then it just kind of broke off, and top part went around the top of the north of us, and the other part went down to the south of us and left us alone for some damn reason.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Hey, slow
Yeah,
burner. What's up, buddy?
What's
Hey,
up,
any
bud?
fan?
How are you?
I guess you're a buddy too, fan. Any fan?
What are you doing,
still cold
Swami?
up. Oh, just kind of relaxing a little bit.
I'm slow burner. I don't think we've ever met before. How you doing?
No, I don't think I've seen you. I've seen you before, but I've never talked to you. How are you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
I'm
Yeah,
good. Good.
Slimmy, pretty good dude. He got that name from me because I couldn't pronounce his name right. I kept calling him Swammy, so he named
Yep.
himself Swammy.
Yep. Yep. That seems like a lifetime ago, too, doesn't it?
Yeah, shit, that was almost 2 years ago now.
Yeah, something
Better.
like that. Yeah. Yeah, that was a whole different world then.
Mhm.
How was your day, Tammy?
Pretty good. I'm in a lot of pain still, but pretty good. This pain shit's getting to become for the birds. You know what I mean?
I wish I
Were
could
you in
send.
pain?
Oh yeah, I fucked myself up a while back doing a slip and fall.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ethan.
I fucked up my foot. I fucked up my knee. I fucked up my back.
Yeah, he's a fucking
Yeah.
mess.
I'm just all sorts of
Yeah.
fucked up.
It happens when you get older, Tammy.
We
It
don't bounce
happens.
back like we used to, do we?
What's that, brother?
Oh, hell no. He said we don't bounce back like we used to.
Oh no, we don't.
No.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I know I don't. Hey, there's an E fan. What's up, any fan?
What's up, brother? How are you?
I'm doing other than like I said, the pain. I'm good. I'm good.
I didn't hear about this slip and fall, man. Like, what? That was a serious one. What was it, down on ice or some shit?
Yeah, it was on ice. The last time we had some ice here, they didn't clean out in front of the. They didn't put salt and shit down in front of the Family Dollar.
Okay.
I
Oh,
tore up soft tissues and tendon in my foot. They don't know exactly what's wrong with my knee yet, but the guy was talking possibly. The doctor I talked to was talking possibly. I might have to have surgery.
No
oh,
shit.
shoot.
Yeah, and the back he's not so sure about either.
So you're not able to work then?
Oh, I sure ain't.
So that's
Yeah,
a
I can't
damn.
pretty
even
complicated.
I can't hardly put any weight on my left leg at all.
Do you have are you being represented right now? You definitely have a claim.
Yes, I am. I got one of the best lawyers in the freaking country up here. His
Okay.
name Timothy Hillard, which is the brother of Kenneth Hillard, who Kenneth Hillard is like the guy that everybody cringes when they see come into a courtroom around here.
Good. I'm glad you got the proper representation. And ultimately the biggest concern is getting you back to good. You know what I mean? That's not, I know you're not into treating pain with narcotics, which is wise. And yet it's, are you in some sort of physical therapy though, to try to help, recover?
That's what we're going to talk about the next time I go to the doctor, which will be Monday the 10th, I think.
Ninth. The ninth.
I'd have to. I know I got like 4 or 5. Yeah, Monday the 10th. We'll be talking about it then, and then I got another. I got another visit for my knee. The 21st, and a visit for my back on the 26th. Do CAT scans and MRIs on my back on the 26th.
Are you getting your basic needs met though, in terms of food and all that kind of stuff?
Food, I'm fine. I'm not sure how I'm going to finish paying off my house, but hopefully something comes around.
What do you mean though? Aren't you in a rental property? You mean the house you want to buy, or?
Yeah, the one I'm trying to buy. Yeah.
Oh, got you. Well, that may have to be on pause for a bit here, I can imagine, right?
Well, the only thing that I got saving me is tomorrow. The state of New York just extended. They can't boot you out of your home.
Right.
Well, hold on, Epic. There you go. Hey, Epic, how you doing?
What up, Epic?
What's going on, you fuckers?
What's
They
good, Pam?
can't. They
Well, I
can't
see
boot
my
you out
best
of.
boys over here, so I was wondering what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, no, we figured we'd fucking join Tammy. I got a notification here. Wanted to check in on a motherfucker.
Oh,
See
yeah.
what's good.
I just got it right now.
Sorry, Tammy.
There you
What
go.
were you?
Huh?
Ben just told me, he said, cut that bad leg off. He'll ship me one of his extras.
Bayou Bandit is his name.
Bandit's been around for a long time, guys. He's a good guy. But he don't have any legs. He has artificial legs. And but he's a really good guy, guys. He really is. Bayou Bandit is.
Nice.
Hey, I could be.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah,
Tammy, what's going on with you and Bud Grower, man?
we got
I'm
into
just
it.
asking. If anything, I'm just asking, man.
Yeah, we got into it. We aren't seeing. We won't. I don't think I can see eye to eye with him. Unfortunately, I tried for a while.
Oh, so it wasn't
Some of
just
his
the
stuff,
recent.
some of his stuff he says, and some of the stuff he does, we just can't see eye to eye. I just
Yeah,
can't.
but you know what, Tammy? Sometimes you just gotta. I can't see eye to eye with a lot of people in this community, but you know what I do? I just push it off to the side and
Yeah,
just keep
true.
it cool, bro. That's it, man. Trust me,
that's
man.
what I'm doing. That's why I'm having my panel. I'm enjoying myself. I'm not bothering anybody. I ain't going after anybody. I'm sitting here just talking with people, man.
Yep.
Now, that's all I'm doing. I ain't going. I was over on Mike's today. Didn't even bring that up once. I don't even want to go into what happened. Happened with me and Bud Grower. That's why I said we just can't see eye to eye. I'm going to leave it at that. So.
You know what, too, Epic? It sounds like, and again, you don't want to hash it out, and I totally understand, Tammy, but it wasn't just one incident. It seems like it was something that recurred over time. And when that happens, it's because I did watch some of the playback, and I didn't see that there was anything that was too egregious that you couldn't kind of recover from. But if there's been a history of it, then I get it. You know, sometimes it's the straw that breaks the camel's back.
You're right. You're right. Hey, Hillbilly Man, what's up?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
For real.
this is the second time where we clashed pretty hard, and
Well, yeah, I like both of you, man. Both of you are good people, man.
Me too.
Bud Grower's a good person too, you know. It'd be good if you guys could get along and do your thing.
well, the best thing to do right now, at least for me, the way I see it is, I'll leave it be. I ain't gonna talk about it no more, you know, and except for to say, hey, we just ain't getting along. Okay, I ain't gonna go any further than that. Okay, if they want to, that's fine. I don't care. I'm gonna leave it at that, and we'll go from there, you know, and that's the best way to get along right now for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And we can go from there and just see how things go. And I won't talk bad about him. I had my say the other night. I ain't gonna talk bad about him or anything else anymore. And that's that.
Epic, you out cop watching? You walking a dog, or you just freaking patrolling the neighborhood?
I just walked through the hood to go to the store, but I can't walk by myself anymore, you know. I get harassed too much, so
What do you
I like
mean?
oh bro, as soon as the cop sees my face, what do you think happens? They come fucking bug me. Especially now I'm on conditions. It's fucking nonstop, man. But since I left for that week, since I've been back, it's been pretty quiet. But still, I don't take no chance because they could frame me into something, right?
Yeah, that's smart. Keep that film rolling, right?
Yeah, even
There
if
you
I'm
go,
not
man.
filming, at least people are listening. You know what I mean? Because I can't film, so. Bro, it's so bad that they took my filming rights away.
I don't understand how
They
the
just want me off the
Constitution
road.
works in Canada. They're able to do that, Epic?
No, they're not. No, bro. It's just like in the States. Sometimes an auditor will get arrested and he'll get arrested for filming. And yeah, he probably doesn't get that condition, but he still gets arrested, right? I don't know, man. I don't even know what to say on this because even my lawyer doesn't know what to say. You
Yeah,
know?
I was going to
is it
say
written?
that I've
He-
talked to a few other Canadians
he shake-
about your like your what's equivalent to our Bill of Rights that you have up there, and they said they told me that they couldn't take your filming away, not legally.
No,
Right.
they can't.
Amendment. It's still it's the same thing as you guys. It's our First Amendment. We're allowed to film. We have freedom of the press, freedom of speech. We don't have freedom of speech, but we have freedom of expression, freedom of thoughts, and the other one there. You know, so it's still freedom of speech. If you look at it, it's just written.
What exactly did they?
No.
Oh, you dropped that. Oh, you're back. What exactly did did it stipulate though? Does it say something like, you know, is it an overlapping thing? Like you have a curfew and you cannot be, you know, in the I don't know, business of filming police conduct or what? Like, what did they say? You aren't. I mean, you can't literally walk around with a camera. How did they write it up?
I have it upstairs. I'll read it to you in a sec. I have 6 conditions. I have no curfew though, but I have 6 conditions. And they're fucked up. I swear to God, I don't know if you ever heard them, but
I have not heard them. I don't think I've heard them. And I know about your forthcoming trial and everything else. And man, I hope you fucking prevail because I honestly, I remember that second arrest you had. You had been arrested and then you had a second arrest. And if I'm not mistaken, they arrested you at that time for filming, right? That was the charge almost.
bro, they arrested me 7 times. 7 times without for filming. Okay, that's when I was first starting. Nobody in Ottawa ever did what I did, right? So cops are all new at this. Oh, this guy's, you know, obstructing me. I'm doing my job, but the guy's across the street with a camera, 50, 60 feet away, and he's obstructing my investigation because he's filming. Charges like that came up.
Got you. So they're trying to weave in your photography and your right to photograph or film as a unrelated sort of you didn't keep your distance, so you obstructed or whatever. But if I'm not mistaken, one of the times you were taken down, they weren't on a call or anything. You walked out and pulled your phone out and they arrested you in your front lot or something, right?
In front of my house? Yeah, they got my DVR.
Yeah.
And when give me a sec. I'm gonna go upstairs. Give me a second.
Wow,
Yeah, I
that's
was coming out of my house
shit.
and they caught me with my
Oh,
phone.
you're on your phone, so.
Yeah, for 2 minutes. I'll be back now. So you know how you hold the phone in your hands, right? Like it's sideways.
Yep.
And sometimes the camera's fixed like facing my way, or sometimes facing the other way, right?
Uh-huh.
So my camera was facing towards the cop, but when my arm was down, I was locking my door. When I was locking my door, he stopped. He's like, "Why are you filming me?" And then I turned around. He's like, "Oh," but I knew he already knew who I was, right? He's like, "Oh, look what." He's like, "Daniel." I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" He's like, "You're not allowed to film. I'm gonna arrest you. Seize your phone." So they arrested me and seized my fucking phone.
Wow.
And here, my conditions are right here. I'm gonna read them out to you right now.
Yeah.
These are my conditions, all right? Number 1, reside at your address. If there's a change, tell the cops. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Number 1. Number 2,
They want to know where you are and where you reside, and they want to be updated to the extent that you may move because they want to keep eyes on you.
that's right. And my second condition is notify the officer in change or designated in charge. Notify the officer in charge or designated Constable Kathy Bradley, badge number 1251 at Ottawa Police of your address in any written within 24 hours of any changes in your address. All right, that's number 2. Number 3 is do not be within 200 meters of a COVID testing site unless you are being tested or unless you are attending a hospital for medical purposes for you, your wife, or your children. Number 4 is do not have in your possession any video recording devices or camera of if attending COVID testing sites or hospitals. Number five is do not photograph or video record people attending COVID testing sites or hospital. Number 6 is the worst one. Listen to this. Do not photograph or video record people without their express consent.
Does it stipulate COVID testing site or anything on that one?
No, just specifically do not videotape at all. Just don't film at all. That's what they're saying.
All right. So being objective and trying to be a friend of yours and balanced here. So up until that point, so charges, 1 and 2 are essentially the same. Don't move, or if you do, notify this fucking clown. Right. Number three through 5 seem pertinent to COVID testing sites. And I don't know if HIPAA is the same up in Canada, but it seems like they're trying to claim or distinguish that maybe there's something that is private, privacy related that you may be infringing upon. And
no, they would have charged me with HIPAA charges, the medical charges. They would have charged me with mischief.
But the fact that they're singling out the COVID site, obviously they feel like you'd filmed there before, and whether it was disruptive or not, or there's private info, like, I don't know I'm not agreeing with their basis for these restrictions. I'm trying to understand their thought process. Number 6, though, so they're essentially saying that to record in public, you need expressed or written consent from any other party, any party. So it's a true violation of any constitutional Canadian right that you may have, if the same is extended there, which is that you have the right that you can freely film in public. It's a constitutionally protected activity. There is no privacy in public, right? They're saying that there should be, and that people should grant you approvals or not. Otherwise, it's said private. That's insane, dude. That's in direct violation of everything. I think that you actually may have one of the biggest cases I've heard of, to where they've actually put that in writing. And what does your attorney say about that? Like, so where you're kind of up against some charges, are you going to
based on that with you, brother? It's insane what my lawyer is saying. All right. My lawyer automatically, as soon as my lawyer heard of the charge, he automatically says we're going to trial. That's it. And he shook his head. He's like, I can't believe this. I'm like, listen, I told my lawyer this, okay? I brought these with me here. Check this out.
Sounds like you might have.
I'm gonna turn on my camera for a second, okay?
Yeah, Tammy.
Put me on big screen, Tammy, for a minute.
Yeah, no problem.
Tammy brought up a good point about case law and stuff too. I think he's worried.
Like you got a case law going there. For Canada.
Oh, I have.
Hey, word them up. Hey, King Vic.
I have a crazy lawsuit, but I'm hoping my lawyer is gonna do it. Check this out, okay? This is how many times I've been charged, okay, bro?
Jesus Christ.
These are all charges for the past 4 months. All right, I'm frozen. I don't know if it's frozen for you guys, but my phone's frozen.
No, I see you're moving fine for us.
You know what's such a shame?
You.
You know what's such a shame in this? No, I can see him.
Yeah,
the only victim in this is you.
Yeah.
Check this, bro. This is what I'm gonna bring in court. And when you charge somebody, bro, you get a disclosure. All right, this is a disclosure. All right, this is how thick a disclosure is. All right.
Jesus.
So a disclosure will tell you everything about you and everything about your charges, and you've been charged. So even the cops' notes, their notepads.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So they're all here. Okay.
Wow, you have all their notes and everything.
Yeah, even their
badges and contact cards and
everything. So this is one disclosure. I have like 10 disclosure, guys. And every time they made a disclosure on me, they've been dropped.
All right,
dropped out of nowhere. Okay, my lawyer can't even find it. Nothing. It just dropped, like disappeared.
Epic, I got like 1,000,001 questions for you, but I'll be right back, guys. I got to go check on something real quick. But I am curious to know, well, before I get into your charges and stuff, you got to, Tammy, I don't know if you allow people to do this, but he needs help here, man, in terms of fighting this and with the case. Can he promote?
Yes, he does.
PayPal? He does. He's got
He
something.
does. He needs help.
Anybody can promote on my channel. Anybody.
I want to shout out to guys that everybody that did help me recently. I'm $400 shy from paying my lawyer. The reason why I really can't, because I put like $4,500 in my case in the beginning, and then I stopped working because now COVID-19's here, everything's locked down. You know, people lose their jobs, and we
Well,
work.
Tammy,
Yeah. Go ahead.
Tammy, I'm sorry, bud. Tammy, can you start a pool? Or maybe he can put his PayPal link in there, and I'd be more than happy to help him. That's you're gonna need it, bud. You really are.
Hey, Epic, type something in the chat so I can give you moderator power and you can put your stuff in there. That sound good?
Okay, yeah. If I fall out, guys, give me a minute. I'll be right back up.
All right. And I'm going to give King Vic moderator power too. There you
Yeah,
go.
he's
King
definitely
Vic.
gonna need some. He's gonna definitely need some help, Tammy. There ain't no doubt about that. Jeez.
Mhm. Yes, he is. I mean, that's crazy. And it sounds like he might actually have a good case law going there,
Yeah.
which might actually bust something out wide open for him in Canada, you know.
I'll
Hey,
be more than
Bird,
happy
can
to
I
put
see your
some in.
face? Can I see your face, Bird?
Well, like
All
I said,
right.
I'll definitely help
All
put
right,
some
there you
in
go,
there.
Bird. How you doing, Bird?
Doing good, man. Doing good. Just heard someone else in the world's being fucking Trump charged and treated like a fucking criminal, though they've done nothing wrong.
Yeah, Epic up there in Canada. He got arrested just for walking out his house and having his phone in his hand. Literally.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Sorry, I'm back. I put a message down there, bro.
All right, let me get you moderator status. There you go. You are now a moderator, Epic. You can put your stuff
Bird,
out
you
there
see
all
that?
you want.
We got a mod up in the building. His name is Epic.
Yeah.
Yo, Bird, you see all those fucking charges in the last 3-4 months?
I did, dude. That's why I jumped up here. It's fucking ridiculous.
What are
Here,
actually? I'm sorry, Epic. I saw all the everything you shared there. What are the specific charges like again that were levied against you? You said every time that there was a depot or something like that, it was declined. So what are the charges you're facing?
So the charges I'm facing right now is mischief under 5,000 and a breach of peace, which I was walking down the road. Like I said, I can never walk without a camera or being on a live stream because they if they see me, they attack me right away. One day I was walking out of my house, they caught me walking out of my fucking door with my phone. Like I said, sometimes you hold the phone sideways and the camera's facing out or in, whatever it is. At that time it was facing out and he seen the light on my phone, so he came to arrest me, breach me a piece, and took my fucking phone.
And pardon my ignorance, but up in Canada, do you guys have, differentiators between misdemeanor and felony? And if so, what are the classifications of those charges? And what is the penalty? Are we talking potential jail time? Would it be fine? Both?
The fucking Crown attorney's trying to give me 6 months house arrest with a bracelet on. So they're trying to make me pay for the bracelet and 6 months house arrest. That's my deal. So if I don't take the deal and I lose in court, they want to give me up to like 8 months, 9 months in jail and 2 years probation. So that's a threat. That's a threat by the cop. Take my fucking deal or else you're going to go do some jail time. Hell no, I ain't doing it.
Shit, you could have done the house arrest during the fucking COVID quarantine, though. You know what I mean? I'd be like,
I know what you mean, but
but do you submit to coercion? Do you submit to coercion and under threat of more extreme consequence? You know, like I just went through that too. They offered me a fucking crazy awesome deal, right? Slap on the wrist. Ultimately, all charges would be, you know, dismissed if I took a class for making better choices. And I told them to fuck off because I was right. And so because of that, what did I do? I went out and I protested, got arrested again, and now I'm looking at fucking 2 years in jail. You know, so I mean, you got to take it in fucking stride, dude, but don't let the consequences dictate your decision on whether or not you stand by truth, right? Like if you've been wronged and you want to expose that truth, it's unfortunate, but that means that you're going to be required now under scrutiny of punishment to drag in the people that have actually done the wrong and force them into testifying against themselves, right? Just like I am. And that's where truth comes out. And if you stick to that, you know, and you want to stick to that truth, then do so. Or
stakes are high, you know, the stakes are higher when you fight that way, you know?
I mean, stakes are high and they get higher. I mean, look at Eric Brandt, you know what I mean? Took 12 fucking years to get out of what? To get out of fucking 30 years? You know what I mean?
80 possible 80 years per charge.
Okay, so but let's look at the crime. What did Eric do? He said he wished or hoped something would happen. And just to prove the point that Eric fucked up, the judge did the same exact thing that he sentenced Eric for doing, just on a lower level. Okay.
Yeah,
the
and
judge
allowed the people that were pressing charges against him to do the same exact thing as well.
And that's ultimately my point, though. For a judge to say, I would like to have put you in the ring with this dude to beat you down by physical violence was the same act as Eric saying, I hope someone would enact physical violence upon you that lands on the faces of your children, right? So I'm not saying that it's not more intense what Eric said, okay, because it is. It was more intense what Eric said. However, it's the same principle, right? It's wishing harm or an act of violence to fall upon somebody, and that's not illegal. We've gone over that. So for Eric to fucking turn around under scrutiny, okay, and under ultimately fear. And I think that, you know, I'm not trying to get all preachy on you guys, but the Bible's pretty clear that you shouldn't bow down to fear. And this is why. Because if you bow down to fear, you ultimately will suffer consequences.
You will
no matter what, right? So you either take a stand or you don't.
Hey,
I want to say something too. Hold on, I want to say something on Eric Brandt too. People are saying that he committed a crime in the chat. There wasn't one crime committed. There wasn't one law broken because he did not threaten. He wishes. You know, the only reason why he got that much time is because he said it to a fucking judge, and the judge clearly said it in the court that we have more power. We have real power.
It gets deeper than that. So I think the reason that Eric Brandt took the deal, is inadvertently because of what happened with me in Fort Collins. The Fort Collins case ultimately presented some issues that left Eric in a situation where they were about to violate him for his bond conditions and so forth, and also the terms of his probation or something. I'm not sure exactly how it works out. And so just on that conviction alone, they could have fucking turned around and nailed him for whatever he was currently, doing his term for. So he was kind of fucked no matter which way it went. And I think that actually presented some evaluation on Eric's part going in there and deciding to take that plea, was because even though he was innocent of the crime that they were presenting, he wasn't going to be innocent of the violations that were going to fall anyway. Right.
Well, I think Eric was also afraid that they were not ever going to give him a change of venue. And he figured he would probably never get an untainted jury as well.
Well, according to the judge doesn't know him from a hole in the ground. So I would say that he had a non-partial judge, but is a judge non-partial?
Well,
is a judge not
got me on that bird right before he said he didn't know Eric from the hole in the ground. He said he was too close to this case and all but said he was good friends with the fucking Rudolph.
And that's the thing. I think that you just kind of nailed it on the head. And that is that even though he doesn't know Eric from a hole in the ground, he not only represents magistrates and judges from across the entire state, he is also connected and personable with many of them, including the judge that was a victim in this case. That in itself is an injustice, and I wish someone would attempt to appeal on that ground alone.
Do you think he lied, Bert? Is that what you're saying?
from what I read, he cannot appeal. He can, however, have it relooked at and resentenced.
Okay, well, that might be a smart move because, and I can see why it wouldn't be appealable. He took a plea deal. Okay,
Right.
this is the number one thing that we teach each other not to do, because this is the thing. Okay, like in my case, right? I turned in evidence probably 5 months ago that states that the place that I was standing in location was a public street by every legal description that is presented by their own public information. Okay. Now, that being said, the district attorney has held on to it this entire time and has ignored it this entire time and is now just investigating situation. Did you get where I'm going with that? They're just now looking into it and investigating it as we are moving into trial.
Mm-hmm.
That is disgusting.
Yeah, you
know what I mean?
You just proved that you can't fuck with judges. You fuck with judges, you're gonna get big time, and that's it. It is what it is. That's it. That's all.
See, and I disagree. I think that you can. I think that you just have to stand by it, right? You have to stand by it, and you have to maintain your innocence.
Yo, that's not my eyes. That's their eyes. That's how they believe. You know what I mean? But it's true. They have real power. If they want to do it, they can do it.
That's not real power, my friend. That is not
Tammy,
real power
can you put
whatsoever.
up King Vic's comment?
Huh?
Can you put up King Vic's comment?
Yeah.
Can you display that in the banner?
Eric deserves 12 years. Holy fuck. Okay.
Eric pled out. Just remember that. For reasons we will never know. He's not the innocent guy you guys think he is. That's why he pled out. Yes, he deserved the 12 years. LOL. What the fuck?
No, I believe that. Yeah, okay, he pled out, but to give a man 12 years for saying words, I think it's a little bit too much, man. 4 or 5 years.
And, you know,
words that no one took actions on, right? There was no actions behind the words. I think worse off, though, I do agree with one thing. Eric is not the innocent guy that, you know, so many people think that he is. I absolutely agree with that assertion. Okay. I still don't think, though, based on the sentencing that I seen, that 12 years was a reasonable sentence. If anything, I thought it was an extreme show of vengeance and misuse of judicial power.
Big time.
So
here's what I see with that as well. Okay, what that judge just said. Okay, if I say I wish and I hope all of ISIS dies today, I could be held accountable for that in court and be put in jail for saying I wish all of ISIS would die today.
Intent and influence, like sort of greater influence over something. I think, wasn't there a coercive nature, Bird, in what Eric was charged with that made it sort of from a tipping the scale perspective, something that could be acted upon? That's why a lot of people have brought up
here's the problem I have with that. Trump. By law, no one in the United States can be held accountable for another person's actions. That'd be like you going out today and shooting and killing someone, and then they come and arrest me over here in New York because you were on my panel.
You know, you kind of look like Charles Manson sometimes, and isn't that what happened in that case?
Yeah, I mean, what? No, Charles Manson. Actually.
See, I disagree with you there, Tammy. I do, and let me tell you why. Because if I were to incite someone to take action and do something, say that it's something like super simple, but it turns out super malicious, right? Like I'm anti-abortion, and so I'm like, you know, Planned Parenthood, you know, needs to go down, you know what I mean? And then I start saying all kinds of like crazy things on how to see that through, right? And say one of those things was like, you know, some type of elaborate scheme to, you know, destroy the building somehow or something. Okay. And say I'm just doing this for fun and it's just rhetoric and I'm talking shit. But say someone turns around and acts upon what I said and does it the way I say to do it. Right? All of a sudden now I have just committed a crime because I have just incited another individual to do something.
Did you hold that man's hand or that woman's hand?
Dude, I'm telling you, but it doesn't matter about your perception on it. Tammy, it depends on the actual letter of the law. And within the letter of the law, you can be criminally charged for inciting someone else to acts of
nothing was
violence.
ever
Kurt, I think
acted
you're
upon.
blurring a few things,
That's
though.
the
I
problem.
couldn't
There was
say.
nothing ever acted upon. For 2.5 years.
No, I agree with you on
not
that.
2.5
It
years,
was
but
not,
a year and
and
a
that,
half,
and
nothing's ever been acted upon.
And that's what I agree with you on, Tammy. And that's why he should have maintained his innocence. But I mean, think about this too. And I think that Epic was about to touch on it. Was that who was about to touch on it? Look at music, right? Like look at NWA, fuck the police. Okay. Does everybody that shoots a cop, suddenly now that was listening to that song mean that the person that wrote the song should be charged with inciting violence?
Right.
And so this gets into some deep questions that we can literally make great arguments out of. But the key element behind this is that it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore because we're no longer enforcing law. We are now enforcing opinions and open biases. That's what we're doing, not just here in America, but worldwide.
See, here's the thing on that too. There's also been case law where that particular incident that you brought up has been thrown out of court several times, and that's with Eminem.
Well, precisely, but Eminem's not the only one. I mean, this has been going on for quite some time. There's people that have talked about, actual physical murders that they've committed in their music, and it couldn't be used against them still.
Right. That's what I'm saying, though. One in particular that I know about is Eminem. Okay, he went to court. I think it was 22 different times, all under the guise of him trying to incite violence to people, beings, buildings, all sorts of different things. Okay, and every one of them was thrown out of court.
Can't you be a storyteller anymore? Well, I mean, when he talks about things and, why can't you write fictitious things? Why does it have to be illegal?
Well, that's it though. You can, right? Like, I mean, does Star Trek, encourage me to build my own taser and zap people that are stranger looking than I am? You know what I'm saying? Like, how far do you take it?
I'm thinking of that song from Eminem. Yeah. When he talks about killing when he talks about killing his ex. Oh. Yeah.
So, I mean, with no action or follow through, dude, what has happened to Eric Brandt is an absolute injustice. Unfortunately, though, in my eyes, he made a crucial mistake by taking a plea on a situation that he should have been whole. I mean, you don't go that far and not see it through, dude. You know what I mean? You don't take freedom of speech that far and then renege and then accept a sentence for it if you really believe that you should have the freedom to be able to do such things.
He seemed to change course with life, though, a little bit, to be fair. Like, maybe he values things a little differently, and who knows what he may do for true time, and he may be. We'll see.
Well, a lot of things came to fruition, though, didn't it? Right? Like, a lot of lawsuits had been played out and had bared fruit. There was all the money he got back for showing up to all these court cases and so forth, to where there was a lot of money going back to Eric and allowed him to purchase properties and start development. So
you read what Defend wrote here?
Yeah, did have a point there.
Nope.
He said, by pleading, Eric stopped the government from considering dumping the Jello more charges like they are doing to him.
Yeah.
Well, and that is possible. That is possible.
I think he meant hella more choices, but
Defend charged with Eric.
But I don't know.
No, they're charged separately, obviously. Like Tammy was saying, typically you're not held accountable for somebody else's actions. That's what I found so. That's what I found so impressive about the judge's statement from Eric's hearing. Right, was sometimes the guy to go to jail isn't the one that actually did the crime. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
And put up King Vic's comment. He's got I don't know. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Some rationale as to why he may have taken the plea.
Oh yeah, I believe that. I believe that he knew he was getting real time. You know, I think he was just playing a game the whole time. But I don't care what anybody says. At the end of the day, Eric's a very good fucking activist, and 12 years was a little bit excessive just because it was a judge. The president gets fucking threatened every day, you know, by people.
I mean, if
everybody gets threatened, but why
if
is
a
it so
cop can walk
important
into
that-
someone else's apartment, murder him in cold blood, right? Lie about it in the process, and then winds up with 8 years, Eric Brandt shouldn't have gotten 12 for words that weren't acted upon.
Or
I know
hell,
somebody.
how
I know
about
somebody
breaking
here.
into an apartment, shooting a person while they're sound asleep and not getting shit?
I know somebody here that actually took somebody's life, and he's in jail for 10 years. He's doing 10 years today, so he'll do less time than Eric Brandt did, and he took somebody's life. That's
Wow.
fucked up. 10 years.
Let's see how much time he does. I hope it's significantly less than that.
Good time and a half, bro.
Yeah, he is gonna get the good time. I know he's gonna get the good time because he's gonna be in there fucking.
That's
telling
like
everybody
9
about
years, right? That's like 9 years of good time, right?
Yeah, 8 years. You guys get 2/3.
Should be about 8 years.
I'm not sure. I always thought it was just time and a half.
Yeah, if you get 2/3 of your time, then it's 8 years. And if you don't, he'll do the whole 12 years, obviously. But
there's no fucking winner in any of this shit. I got to be honest. King Vic asked me what I think, and I'm clearly not as opinionated or educated as you are on the whole situation. So, I'd rather not comment aside from to say that I think Eric became a true product of the judicial system in every which way. And if I'm picking up and reading the tea leaves from Defend and some people really wish that maybe he saw the fight out, whereas others maybe understood that he kind of knew what all the parameters would be if he did. And maybe he's got a better outcome than any of us know. Who knows? But that's what I think about it.
But now he might get more time because he's already sitting in jail. From his other charges, he might do more time.
But he might have also just did that to see if he could get more case law passed. Just saying.
I don't think so. There's no 4D chess move here.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Swami, Floyd LeMay says for Tammy to tell you to get back to work, please.
Yeah, Swami, get back to work, man.
Well, I tell you what, I'm just about beat today. I didn't realize, all day. I started out planting this morning before the sun come up, flipped the lights on. Just the loading of the bags in the planter, and then riding in that thing, and rough riding and everything. I didn't realize just how bad that could get to you at the end of the day. I'm glad I'm done.
I know it.
You plumb tuckered?
Yeah, I'm really tuckered.
That's funny, dude. You're all getting ready to sow seeds, and I'm trying to fucking scoop out snow.
No shit.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, it's snowing right now.
I hope we're done with that shit back here in the Northeast.
Wow. Yeah, we're just having cold ass rain now.
I didn't even stop for lunch. I just had a sandwich and chips and just kept going as I went. And
shit, bird.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Too, though. You're on a mountain.
Yeah, he's got that clean air out there. He ain't eating that dust.
Swami, you got to eat better than that during a work day.
Oh, I know, but I just wanted to get it done.
And Invalid, what Invalid said here.
I know what you mean.
Invalid says he has 5 trials and 2 sentencings to go through still.
Really?
That talking about Eric.
Oh,
I was not aware. Wait. Oh, I thought he was talking about himself there. I said, I had no fucking idea.
Yeah, Eric does.
Jesus, Invalid, you've been busy, man.
King Vic wants to know how your day at work was, Bird. It looks like it was very snowy, King Vic.
Okay.
There you go. You
Oh,
must
okay.
also factor that good old Judge Munch has not sentenced him for the flashlights case yet. Maybe Eric is banking on leniency for that sentence.
Could be. But is it iron? Is it me or is it irony that defend keeps coming up with really, really good points in favor and both an understanding for the defense?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, defend knows a lot more about that than we know about. You know.
Oh no, I could tell. I hadn't seen him in a minute. I don't know where he
Hey,
went.
Bama Green Eyes. Hi, hon.
He's chilling.
He's cool.
Yeah,
He's
he's
smart.
good. The defense always good, bro.
He's smart.
Yeah.
Back in my old country, Colorado, Centennial State. Miss it.
That's where we're at. That's what we do.
Yep.
I think the big question now is who's gonna step it up, dude, for the Colorado crew now that Eric Brandt's bit the dust.
Right.
I mean, those are some pretty fucking big shoes to fill. I know I'm not going to be the one.
You got a dog in the fight, Bird? Is that what you're saying? You got some?
I mean, I got a dog in the fight,
barking,
but by no means am I going to become the next Eric Brandt.
Oh,
I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. By the time I'm done seeing through the CDC thing, dude, I'm going back to fucking conspiracy theory videos and minding my fucking business.
All right, Floyd.
You'd have to be a whole you'd have to be a hell of a lot bigger than a bird to take that.
I mean, yeah, for that's what I'm saying. But I mean, beyond that, dude, I mean, think about this, dude. You know what I mean? It's like I've spent my entire life, dude, you know, fucking up. And then after fucking up, living under the radar, you know what I mean? And not doing stupid shit, you know, staying the fuck out of trouble. And it's funny because as soon as I was doing just that, but trouble came and found me and created the circumstance, you know, my whole fucking life has ultimately turned into fuck you, dirty ass cop. And I mean, to some degree, dude, like my worldview is fucked now. You know, I don't think that helps. And when I view it, dude,
say that. Yeah. No, I didn't know what you mean.
But I think what kills me about it, dude, is that, you know, I have this solid understanding of what the Constitution means, what American freedom means, right? Like I was raised to know what it was. Right. And I think that many of you probably feel the same way. But unfortunately, the community that we're surrounded in, this very like 1A community, you know, is ultimately, manufactured a bunch of fucking criminals with cameras. It's fucking vicious. Like I don't feel like I'm the same as fucking the rest of these fucks. You know what I mean? I relate to a lot of people, you know what I mean, that believe in these things that I believe in. But it's funny because all of us that believe the way that we believe have incredibly
Isn't that
small
just
platforms.
a microcosm of the real world though, Bird? I mean, it's not like everywhere you go, it's everybody, all you know, there's a certain portion and percentage anywhere you go with relatability.
Yeah, but the majority percentage is what really fucks the game, right? Just like when public view becomes more important than law, right? Public opinion becomes more important than law. Is the same circumstances, you know, when you take something that's supposed to be a freedom and then you fill it with fucking criminality. The amount of scamming, the amount of, you know, I mean, just straight up, I would say like beyond suspicion, like creating public disruption intentionally for the clicks and views. And this is what I'm seeing on a widespread count. That ain't freedom. Okay. Running around a fucking business and screaming shalami hala, you know what I mean? And trying to make people think that you're some type of fucking terrorist, dude, for a click and a view is not whatsoever fucking, you know, I would say beneficial to our freedoms.
I would disagree a little bit though, just in terms of, you know, what I see in some of the videos are, you know, just a complete disregard and understanding of the right to film in public. So that, like, I understand where you're saying if there's an agitator, but and many times Furry Potato, who I think you're referring to in that respect, is honestly solicited by a lot of fucking
I wasn't referring to Furry particularly, but that could be a great example. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, no, and you know, shalami hala, and the, you know, okay, maybe it wouldn't be my approach. It wouldn't be yours. And that's okay. But ultimately, I think in a lot of those interactions, I'm actually getting more and more, maybe I'm just getting more disturbed, Bert. But the truth is, I see people confronting and agitating a situation that needn't be. They are the disruptors. They are the, and it's,
let's actually
about,
evaluate that. Let's actually evaluate that just a little bit, okay? Because I'm going to make this argument, and this is going to be the argument that I try to present right now, is that by using the First Amendment to ultimately engage and disrupt and harass someone participating in a different First Amendment activity, whether it be freedom of press or more so, in my opinion, freedom of religion, right? That becomes a fucking huge issue, right? Like, why would you use your First Amendment to attack your First Amendment? First of all, right? I don't understand that whatsoever.
I'm not sure that. Okay, so I think ultimately, if someone's blocking someone's right to access a church or anything like that, like if you're going there in terms of the right to religion, well, excuse me, that's a voice, and that is being, expressing your free speech as it would be to document said activity from a public space. Why is there so much concern over a camera? Why did the camera become so?
Hold on. Let's evaluate that on a deeper level. Okay.
Camera, there's no warning saying, "Oh, you could be in trouble for filming."
So you think that it would be appropriate then if you knew that, like, if you knew that your religion, conflicted with somebody else's religion, and then you decided to set up a protest in front of their church, okay, with picket signs and everything else. So we'll even take it to say Satanists, right? So Satanists decide to go out in front of the Church of Latter-day Saints with their picket signs saying, bow down to the real God before you, Satan. You know what I mean? And do you think that that's going to cause disruption, or do you think that that's harassing to some degree of that particular church?
I think what you're doing, though, is that's an unfair comparison with us.
I don't, because it's using the First Amendment. It's using the First Amendment.
This kind of well, though, is Amagansett Press, who says, when I was growing up, he'd jump in front of the camera. People would, hi, mom, do whatever. All of a sudden, really, the camera has become demonic because of exposures where people were.
But see, that's crazy to me, because you have a camera on every business that you enter. So you have a camera on every stop sign.
If someone was outside of my church, if I had a church or wherever I may be with a camera, it isn't an agitator enough for me to aggress upon that individual. Maybe I would kind of figure out like what's going on or whatever, but why is there so much anger? Why is furry in that
we do agree on? So the people responding to it
with vitriol, and how
the people responding to it are ultimately at fault, right? I agree with you, Annie, on that aspect. Okay, like, don't get me wrong.
That's truly what I see happening.
I think for someone to hit Furry with the car because Furry's out there fucking, doing shit with the camera.
She got hit with a pole.
Well, sure, and that's wrong too. But I'm saying, I just use the car as an example. That is a fucking horrible. That's a horrible worldview. But let me bring it back to the very question that I asked. Okay, when you weaponize the First Amendment against the First Amendment, okay, when does it cross the line of harassment? And I would say that it's a very simple line that we've drawn, okay, and that has been ruled on by Supreme Courts, and that is, my rights end where your rights start.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
So knowing that, if someone's engaging in a First Amendment activity such as freedom of religion, you shouldn't be disrupting that, right? Like, it shouldn't be disrupted. The filming shouldn't be disrupted either. Okay. Mind you, both parties should leave each other alone. But if you're weaponizing one against the other, then we know where the law says. The law says that whoever's using it or weaponizing it against the other is the wrongdoer, right? Because their rights stop where the other person's rights began. Just some thought to think about.
Here's the thing, though, and I've seen this also. I need to add this. I have seen Furry go up to churches as well that never paid her no mind. She gets bored and walks away. Never does the shalom holla bullshit. Never does the anything. Just, all right, hey, cool. They didn't fuck with me and moved on.
Shalom hala.
Well, that's the best way to deal with with anyone that's holding the camera that's looking for an interaction, right? And that's to not give them one.
Right. Well, that's the whole
With
thing.
Exactly.
anybody looking
That's
for
the
an
whole thing
interaction.
about the filming. Uh, that we ultimately, I would think, would want is no interaction if
Yeah.
we're actually going for the right reason.
So,
Am I
so
correct?
Bird, should Furry not go to a church though on Sunday because you're saying, hey, that you said, I think disrupt. I know that public disturbance may be, you know, a criminal act.
I think it breaks down to intent, dude. Okay, and in my personal perspective, and
Always
intent's
will.
an incredibly hard thing to prove. Okay, guys, but in my personal
Mhm.
perspective, furry showing up regularly to multiple churches on a Sunday, okay, is not to film and have freedom of press. Okay, because furry's not airing any stories particularly about these places. Okay, we haven't seen any, right? The story becomes the interaction and the disruption itself. And
Yes.
that's where I see it as weaponization. Okay. Furthermore,
No, that was the outcome.
sure. Okay. Well, maybe outcome. But I mean, furthermore,
Yeah,
I would
I
say
think
this
you're the one
that
that's weaponizing it, actually. Your interpretation of it has made it a weapon. As far as I was concerned, you know, yeah, there was a reaction, right? And that was the outcome. The
well,
only
and
one
it
who
breaks
weaponized
back
it
to
became
intent. Is
you.
the intent to disturb, or is the intent to ultimately just
I
express
think a
rights, right?
successful audit, a successful situation would be no disturbance. I think that Furry is living in a land where people love the disruptive properties of this, and actually you're monetizing it, if I'm not mistaken. Like you're trying to make it a story or a headline of something that I
Well,
believe it is.
I'm not. I don't run any
You just
stories
said
on
he was
furry.
weaponized. I
Well,
didn't
hold
perceive
on.
it that way.
And I'm not monetized, and I don't know what monetization has to do with weaponizing. Weaponizing, in my
With your
opinion,
words.
is when you're using one amendment, right? Like if you're weaponizing a constitutional right, okay, in order to harass somebody, okay, and or cause public disturbance with intent, right? With intent. And that's my personal opinion of where furry's at with it. I think I've also pointed this out about several other, people that I see in the game. I think it's a fine line, because what people are failing to realize here is that those constitutional rights that they are ultimately engaging in end where somebody else is participating and or engaging in their constitutional right. You know what I mean? And if you're doing it with the intent to disrupt it, it becomes a weapon.
So, Spitfire, are you saying that because
I'll be
Furry
back.
dresses just like someone in the SWAT team and speaks and uses signals like someone in the SWAT team's baiting people too?
There's a niche for all auditing styles.
Just
Just
saying.
there's different people like different things. Definitely.
I'm just asking because that's what I see Furry doing. She's acting like basically a freaking SWAT team member. I've
Hey, I
seen
gave you guys some
SWAT
food for
teams.
thought. I gotta go, man. My kid wants to play, so I'm gonna go do that for a little while. But
Hey,
yeah,
be a
dude.
dad, man.
Yeah. I'll be listening in the background. Thanks for having me, Tammy.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
anytime, Bird. You know that. Good questions, good combo, man. Anybody else want to come up? You can come up. I'll put the link out there. That was great. That was great interaction, guys. I enjoyed that. Enjoyed listening, shutting up, and listening to y'all.
Yeah, well, can't all talk at once. It doesn't work, right?
Right? Yeah, I just shut up and sat back and let y'all talk. And Fan, you bring up some good questions, bro. You really do.
Yeah, my buddy's wicked smart over there. Furry baits for reaction, then she gets it, and then she's discussing insults at people.
But if they would never react to the bullcrap that she has the right to do, then no, she wouldn't shout and be disgusting to people. And I've seen that. That's what I'm getting at. I've seen her walk right on past the church, or not walk right on past it. She sits there and she freaking films it. They don't even acknowledge her, and she walks on. So I mean, again, it's like, okay, what do you have the right to do? I don't know of any law that says I can't do this, and point and do this and do that and do that. I don't know of any law that says I can't do that. I don't know of any law that says I can't. As a matter of fact, I know of laws, well, not laws, but mandates that state I have to wear a mask. I know of laws that I don't know of any
Where'd
laws that
everyone go?
says I can't wear black shirts and black pants, things like that, at any given place. Honestly, so.
I'm sorry. What are you talking about, Tammy?
I'm talking to Spitfire there. Spitfire says furry baits for reaction, and she gets it, and then shouts disgusting insults at people. Well, hey, Defend, how you doing?
No shit.
What's happening, gentlemen?
What's going on? How are you?
I figured I'd stop up and say hello now that the bird is done sucking all the fucking air out of the panel. I'm kidding. We all love the bird. Everybody knows that.
The
Bird's a good guy.
I don't really know him that well.
He works hard for our rights.
Okay, you guys are overlapping each other. I don't have a chance.
Go ahead. I'll shut up.
How's life out there, man? How's the you in the plains? Where are you at?
I'm in a witness protection program. Self-induced.
Nice. You're quarantining from the quarantine?
But yet still supported by your tax dollars. Quarantining from the quarantine. Yeah.
Hold on. I need to address something in my chat. If you wish to come in under another name besides that, you can, but do not use disgusting
titles
like that on my
bags or whatever. That's
okay.
not
Let the bag out. Let the cat out of the bag. What was the name?
Use now rapist.
Oh.
And I don't appreciate that.
Well, that ain't a fucking cat. I said, let the cat out of the bag, Tammy. What the fuck?
Oh, come here. I'll show you a cat. You want to see a cat? Come here. Come here.
If you want to come in under any other name that's not disgusting like that, I'll allow you to come back into my chat. But that's a disgusting name, and I don't appreciate it. So you get to go away from my channel forever. That name.
Here's News Now Cat. Here's the News Now
Cat. It's out of the bag.
He's a News Now Cat.
Now Cat.
I thought it was illegal to show pussy on YouTube. Hey, but then again, don't take any of my legal fucking advice here, people. We can see by results here where that'll get you.
Defend. Have people been asking you about how you feel about Eric Brandt or what?
Well, I would be remiss if I didn't mention the cornucopia of emails and text messages on my other phone that Eric Brandt doxed. It seems like there are some people that they've got mixed emotions about it, and some people are like, well, I'm kind of looking at Defend a little differently now, rather than being just a bandwagoneer and jumping on the populist wagon and just being cool with everybody else, to have something to do to lighten my day, because I live in the woods and sit on the couch in my underoos eating Fruit Loops and water because I'm too lazy to walk the quarter mile down the street to get milk.
Yeah.
Those people are reaching out and communicating some sense of like a buyer's remorse, if you will. And it was like, whoa, I'm not here to fucking judge. I got my own story, people. I have my own opinions. I know what I got into this for. I know the evolution of my path, And you people can judge and do whatever the fuck you want because that's your story. That's your obligation to write your shit.
Right.
My obligation is to write mine. And just as anybody else, Eric Brandt has written his.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
Fair
ask
enough?
you a different question. Yeah, it is. No, that was spot on. I mean, thank you. I'm curious what you'd have done if you were him, though.
I think with my anxiety disorder and the very corrosive nature of the prosecutorial process, I probably would have jumped off a bridge.
So you wouldn't have made it to a decision. You wouldn't have made it to you'd have determined it for everyone by your own action.
Well, by your own action. So okay. Many know I have a signal dog. I have an obligation. And the tides have turned and the times have changed and the reality has gotten a bit more focus onto the actuality of when you're sitting there and you're going, they can't be this fucking corrupt, can they? Like, the truth always comes out, doesn't it? Like, what's the next Hallmark saying I'm going to say? And find myself sitting in a fucking jail because I didn't smarten up and accept the fucking realities of the world. And now that I've accepted that reality, and now that I see a lot of people in a much bigger sphere than I can reach being defended, but Eric Brandt and company, or maybe in totality the whole package, that the educational portion of the reality aspect of it has finally come, to like a main staple in this community, rather than bickering about who's cooler and who's not.
Right. No, you need to update. So education is of importance, especially if we're holding public officials accountable. Why wouldn't we hold our own accountable ourselves?
However, I will add this. I think it's extremely foolhardy for anybody to proffer a more than a tad bit more than likely, or anything more than just their opinion and their limited, it being subjective opinion, right? They're not in the shoes of the man. They're not through the process. They didn't fight with defend didn't fight with them, and all of the interpersonal aspects and all of that stuff. So I say to those people who are, kind of more leaning towards the aggressive angst, kind of drunk and depressed and pissed off, those followers or whatever, find something else to focus on, because you're not doing yourself any good focusing on something that you'll never have the answer for because you weren't a part of it. You just watched clips of it, not a consistent story, not the whole, shit and shebang.
Well, that's why your voice matters, and other people that were close to him too. I mean, like I mentioned earlier, when I was asked my opinion by King Vic, I'm not as educated as he is on the subject. I can tell you what I know based on how I feel up to the point that I do, but boy, it's probably worth a nothing.
Well, it's everybody knows I got issues, right? So I'm having these issues. People are asking all these questions. I got these people who are interested in getting more information about the story and my participation. And it just got to a point where it was like, whoa, wait a minute. Yeah, I agreed to stand up for what was right. Yeah, I agreed to stand up, stand behind my words. But along with standing behind my words, what I did not agree to do was to waive or forego or appropriate my right to make my decisions as the system that we, the people, created. And whether we like it or not, we, the people, are still supporting just by breathing air and being American citizens and doing nothing. So whether it's my choice to take a plea or not take a plea, or to fight it or not to fight it, and think about the grand scheme of things, look at the shoes that you are wearing. And if they aren't the shoes in the picture making those choices affecting the person who's filling those shoes' lives, you really don't have a fucking say.
Right.
You can mouth off your opinion. You could, play Heathers. Who's cool enough, who's not, who can hear enough, who can't hear enough, who's faking, who's a drunk, who's blind enough, who's not blind enough. All obviating away from the crux of the situation. It's fucked.
Product of the criminal justice system, including decision making. Everything, the whole gamut. That's all I can see. What up, Slow Burner? How's the betting going? We got any wins going on, man? We got any how we stacking up right now?
I don't know. Haven't looked.
Bruins are tied 0-0 against the Devils end of the first. Sorry.
All right.
So the way I picture things, Defend, you're somewhere out in the woods of Colorado. It's still cold out there where you're at. We're talking about Basin Mountain or maybe even towards the summit. Who knows? You've been driving around this fucking place and you got snow.
Eddie Fan.
Yeah.
I'm currently stroking a dolphin in 87-degree weather.
Yeah, right. Hey,
it's all state of mind, baby.
Look at my picture. Do you remember this movie? From hey, there's a rat in my beer, eh? Do you remember this movie? Do you know the name of it?
Unfortunately, I'm not a big movie guy. I got a lot to contend with to try to remember and deal with on a regular basis. I don't remember things like movies and jokes like some people do so well. It's not my thing.
It's an old
I have an idea or conceptualization, but I don't have a recall like that.
I wonder if anybody's in the chat. In the chat, there's Troll Team. That's why I said Trat.
Did you just call the entire chat trots?
Spitfire left, and I don't. It's funny. Another expression I really fucking love is rage quit. I think Spitfire rage quit. He answer it. Jesus, I'm gone. Spitfire rage quit.
So I feel like I shorted. I feel like I shorted you earlier when you asked the question. Damn it! I had it again, and now I'm just 2 words: moon rocks. That's it.
I dig that.
Any fan was asking me.
Moon rocks.
It's weed covered with oil, covered with keef, covered with fucking.
Hey, will you send some of that retainer to me?
So yeah, you asked the question. You asked the question earlier, and I got off path with it, and we started talking about something else, and then I remembered, and then I forgot again. My apologies. It's all Tammy's fucking fault.
No sweat. It's been a good conversation around. I told you I envisioned you in the woods.
I appreciate you. There's something that I really appreciate, Pen. I'm glad me and you, over the years, we've had our differences, and I'm glad we were able to get past our differences, and we can come up on a panel. We can have a good discussion like this, and I appreciate that. I really do, because I actually do like you, Pen. No matter what, I don't care. Whatever happened between you,
don't tell too many people that, Tammy.
I still like you, and I like what you've done for disabled people. You have been an advocate that's out of this world for disabled people, and I appreciate you for that. I really do.
Please do not make that accusation. I mean, look what happened with Poor as Mars Life, right? And the misinterpretation of an advocate versus like Florence fucking Nightingale for the disabled or something or whatever. I don't fucking know here, but yeah, they get an 88 advocate got completely fucking contorted with that particular individual. So.
Well, okay, let's put it this way: you fight for the rights of the disabled, and I appreciate that.
I
Is
thought you
that
were
better?
going Beastie Boys on that. I thought you were like, you fight for the right to party. I thought that's where you're
Yeah,
going.
there you go. There you go.
But
Hey, there's now Canuck. But so I'm glad we were able to get past our little differences. Like I said, I like you. I've never hated you. We've had our disagreements, but that's life. No one's going to agree with everything that everybody
you guys are
says.
hugging it out, man. This is fucking sentimental, guys.
Tammy
Oh.
Lynn, I'll be in chat. I gotta drop down, buddy. Any, I'll talk to you
Okay,
later.
slow burner.
Sounds
Take
good.
it easy.
Talk to you later, man.
You guys didn't shake hands. Brothers got a hug.
Hey,
I
Tammy.
just wanted
Hey,
to let you
Tammy.
know and understand that.
Oh, I'm right in the
Yeah.
middle. Of you
Tammy.
guys. Move me over so
Tammy.
you can hug.
Tammy.
Yes.
I'm feeling like a little insecure over here because you're schmoozing on me over here, and NE fan is kind of like the third wheel. You want to kick him from the fucking panel for me? Teach you to open your fucking mouth, NE fan.
Your brother's got a hug. That was good. I love it.
Yeah, there you go. Keep your list and put some maple syrup with it. Any fan will be just right in there amongst it and be good.
Yeah, you guys want to see my maple syrup? So check this out. Defend.
Yeah,
I don't know
let's
if you
see
got some of this where you're at. This is straight from Canada.
I've seen that down in Florida. Actually, is where I've seen that stuff. I didn't know it came straight out of Canada though.
Yeah, it was straight out of Canada. I don't know,
I
man.
thought it
This
came
is
out of the Northeast.
it does. Most of it does. Northern New England, Vermont made maple syrup and that kind of stuff. But no, they swear by this.
Yeah, well,
So we
I can
will
tell you
see.
now it tastes good. Hey, Myron, can I see your face, buddy? Thank you,
Myron.
Myron.
NE fan.
Yes.
You ain't fucking kidding when you say you're an NE fan, are you?
You're right. You see my Patriots logo?
Right now, you are darning a garment on the upper portion of your body that is the original New England Patriots logo.
That's correct. Pretty vintage. Yes, sir. I'm a huge Patriots fan. Before we started winning Super Bowls, and when we used to get the snot beaten out of us in the 80s against the Broncos, and we made it to one Super Bowl, and I think it was a record in terms of how many points were scored. It was against the Bears in 85. Against us, I should say. We fucking got crushed. And then all these new spoiled brat kids get to see a whole era of winning football, which has been great too. I'm a huge Pats fan now too, but still, yeah.
Winning with cheating on the side.
Yeah, but I'll tell you this. So defend. I was out and I lived in Colorado when the Denver Broncos won back-to-back Super Bowl victories.
Hey,
So that was fun. I was in Larimer Square. I was in Lodo. I got tear gassed. I was part of that whole crowd. That was fun. I didn't do anything that reckless. I swear to God.
Yeah, well, I can make the claim that I got gassed in Denver too during the protests. All right, that's nothing to fucking brag about. Trust me.
I'm not proud of it.
Gotcha. Let's go.
Keep her the list.
Just proud my Kansas City team won a Super Bowl finally after going 0-13. I never won a game, and I was still a fan of them then. Never won a game all year long. I was even sitting in the bleachers at one of the games, watching them lose their ass.
Where was this, Tammy?
Kansas City.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Myron. Good afternoon, buddy. How are you doing today, Myron?
Yeah, actually, Tammy, that's how I come to meet you. Remember when you and I were betting on the Super Bowl and whatnot, and I won that bet, didn't I?
Yeah, well, there wasn't really a bet, but we did put words against it. Yes.
You're right about that. There was no. I think I said I was going to make your life a living hell or something. So those were the terms.
Yeah,
but no, that was fun. I remember that, and I do because I was a big Brady fan.
I loved it. You know,
It was fun.
football's fun that way. That's one of the things I love about football. You
Me
can
too.
fuck with each other with it and then go on and still be friends.
Keeper the list is saying some things in here. Didn't to tell you any that syrups. Oh yeah, the syrup's cheaper at the airport duty-free shop. Yeah, but check this out, Keeper. Who the fuck is flying? And you need to update your goddamn lists because Americans can't go into fucking Canada unless these motherfuckers we quarantine. So you better update that list.
Oh, I thought you meant literally who's flying. I was going to say 2 words: moon rocks. So it's been one of those days. It's kind of like, you know, clammy, rainy, drizzly, like grandma just died. We're on our way to the funeral.
Yep.
Sucky
kind of day.
That's the way it's been here too.
I got things that I got things accomplished that I wanted to get done, kind of begrudgingly, you know, mucking through the gloom and all. And all of a sudden I get a call and I have a Domino's pizza waiting for me to pick up in 35 to 45 minutes. And I'm like, but I didn't order a fucking Domino's pizza. But that shit was good, let me tell you.
Dude, you just said something very poetic there, Defend. Mucking through the gloom. I love that.
Well, I have my good days, I have my bad days when it comes to words.
Here, I'm gonna quote you and put it in the chat. I like it so much here.
You wouldn't like mucking so much if you ever had to do a stall.
I was just there mucking through the gloom. Fucking brilliant.
There you go. Mucking through the gloom. But you know,
what'd you say, Myron?
We had
Hi, Emma. Can I have the dish? Thank you. Sorry, guys. I'm going to go on mute for a second here. The EMMA has determined, seeing I downed a whole pizza to the face, that she would like to eat an hour early. And seeing I am satiated, I'm going to oblige her. Ha! Ha, puppy. She's like, yeah, it's drizzly, it's depressing. Just feed me.
I'm going to go smoke.
Okay, go smoke. I'm sitting here having a cigarette myself.
I don't think he was talking about that kind of smoke, Tammy.
Well, I'm trying to be nice. Yeah, I figured he was going to go smoke one of the wacky tobacco things.
I used to smoke cigarettes, and when I quit, I didn't make anybody stop smoking around me. Even if they come over, it was okay. They could smoke all they wanted.
Wow, that's awesome.
Really? You know, I've heard about those valiant warriors who just looked at their pack of cigarettes one day and just crushed it in their hand with godlike almighty strength, and they just threw that cigarette pack in a trash can and never went back to smoking again, quitting cold turkey. But I've never heard of even those individuals who quitting cold turkey be able to withstand the trigger of smelling tobacco smoke around them when they had quit.
I mix cigarettes in with Keith.
So you're chopping it.
And sometimes I put it in if I have a joint, but not often. I use it mostly for the Keith.
Sometimes referred to as a spliff or chop. Tobacco and marijuana products.
Yeah. And
well, I've recently taken to rolling my own cigarettes, and I can't believe, now that I've gotten used to being able to smoke this tobacco and rolling my own cigarettes, I probably smoke maybe 30% as much as I used to.
Geez, when I smoked rolling my own, I smoked the same amount. It didn't make
hell no. Every time I go to light a cigarette, I'm like, damn, I'm gonna have to roll another cigarette. right? Like, I got to work at it. Just kind of takes the fun out of it.
I can roll a cigarette in probably less than 30 seconds.
Oh,
See, I don't mind rolling a cigarette, but it does slow me down, like Finn said. I probably, if I have a pack of cigarettes, it's gone in a day. If I smoke a pack of cigarettes on my roll your owns, it's probably about every 3 days I smoke about a pack of cigarettes.
so my whole deal is like smoking is an experience, right? You got a pack of cigarettes. It's it's open up just a third of the way. You can see the cigarettes in the cigarette pack. You got your big lighter, and they're like sitting next to it. You're sitting there reading something, maybe watching some TV, doing whatever. You reach over without even looking at the cigarette pack and pull out an already world's tailor-made cigarette. Just put it to your lips and you just light that puppy and you just puff without regard, without caring or thinking how much the cigarette costed or anything. It's just a convenience, like just opening your car door and stepping out of your car, right? Just natural habit. But when you got to roll your own cigarettes and you realize you spend some of that time that you used to buy with that expensive pack of tailor-made cigarettes, you're now having to do some work in order to satisfy your urge to smoke. And you start to realize it wasn't just the smoking. It was the whole experience, the convenience of it, the control of it, the being able to make a choice, smoke the whole thing, not smoke the whole thing, and not have to put any real work into it.
Yes,
but now you got to put work.
Right.
Now you got to put work into it when you're rolling your own cigarettes. So now while you're rolling cigarettes, you don't have a cigarette in your hand because you're rolling cigarettes. That's more time away from that experience that you used to have. And I'm hoping that works to my favor. And I smoke less and less because I'm tired of rolling cigarettes. I just get to the point to where I just don't have any desire for anything to do with the damn experience.
I did one of them fucking drug packages. Syntax or some fucking thing like that. I don't know what the name was. And it said you got to set a fucking date that you're going to quit and all that. I didn't even fucking do that. I just started taking the pills and I just kept on smoking. And after about 8 or 9 days, I was down to one cigarette a day. And one day, fuck it. I don't even want it. It just tasted like shit. And
I did that with that one. They said it was a miracle drug and all that. And guess what? I smoked the same on it as I did if I wasn't. It also has to come down to you want to have to quit. I did not want to quit. And that's the thing. So it did not work for me.
Well, back in the day, when I used to get hemmed up and I'd end up in a clink somewheres. Yeah, like that was so long ago, right? But anyways.
In the clink. I said that to someone recently and they had no idea what I was talking about. I was like, clink is jail.
The big house. Yeah, right. So, the door closes and, the ceremonious thudding of the door when it cements in your mind by vibration, the acoustics and everything else, you're literally fucked. You're not going anywhere. And like an hour, somewhere in that first hour, I say to myself, damn, I could fucking go for a cigarette right now. I immediately tell myself without a second to spare, well, get the fuck over it, kid, because that shit's just not happening. And I am fine. I could be sitting in that jail cell for a week not wanting a cigarette. Yep. Because it's official, it's cemented, it's just not going to happen. And I face that reality. And why I can't make that my reality in a free world with free will pisses me off.
Well, let me ask you, is that at that point then, is it mind over matter or is it truly matter over mind? If you cannot have.
Well, so I think in that situation, it's a matter of opportunity. Right. But so the opportunity is not there. There's no way there's going to be an opportunity. So I can acquiesce to that. But as long as there is an opportunity, meaning like I can choose whether to buy a pack of cigarettes or bag tobacco or whatever, and that opportunity is there, I can't turn it down. I'm just
Okay.
I still have some attachment to it mentally.
What are these? Are these the smokes that you got you off smoking, or you heard about getting off smoking? What are those?
I think they're pairs, like Keeper of the List House, but I'm not sure. They're just cigarettes.
Keeper of the List has. He tracks everything. He's like, this motherfucker wears dirty underwear. This motherfucker does this. That's like keeper of the lists.
Hey, Salty Cunt, by the way, yes, Team Retard runs deep on this channel. We let you on here. Just saying.
If you're a real salty cut, I could fall in love with you.
No, we're having this conversation, and
somebody interrupted.
I'm rolling a cigarette. Like, what the fuck?
I hope they do. Wouldn't it be cool if we were like, hell yeah, like, you know, let's take back that word. Like, I like people with Down syndrome. If you're retarded or whatever, like, Team Retards run deep on this channel. Like, fucking hey, welcome them. What were you saying, Defend?
Anybody's welcome on my channel, except for when they come up with things like that one that I just banned from my channel.
Right.
You know, I don't put up with that shit. That's stupid. That's just over the top, you know. But Salty Cunt, that don't bother me. That type of stuff don't bother me. You know, but when you start going into the R word and things like that, nah, I'll pass on it.
Well, you know, Tammy, the ironic thing about all this YouTube experiences, all the emotions and all the reactions and all the tangoing with the asshats and the asshattery and everything else, till you get to the point to where you realize that you're just numb to the trolling, and you realize that they just canceled out themselves.
Yes.
They literally wore you to the point to where they don't even affect you anymore.
That's a dangerous spot to be in, though, I think. I mean, to not have a barometer of like if somebody's, you know, maybe, trolls, though. If you're that good with trolls, okay. But if you label everyone trolls, then it becomes a little bit tougher than that.
Well, let's just relegate it to the act of trolling, which I think everybody has the opportunity to do, even if they're not, quote, the quintessential troll, end quote, right? Like, you know, everybody tells a white lie, or everybody has a good day or a bad day. Everybody does a little trolling here and there because they're PMSing, or, you know, they just got to, you know, if they can't pay their bills or whatever, they're not happy in life. Everybody gets a little angry from some, from time to
twist
time.
your fucking ear. I'm gonna, give you a little Charlie horse.
There's really only one thing that sets me off. Somebody trying to convince me that there's a God.
Yeah.
That's it.
I remember that. Didn't you get into a debate with your neighbor on that subject?
Oh, yeah. Well, not a debate on a subject. I play lots of loud stuff so that he knows that, the atheist experience. I played that all day long as loud as my speakers would go.
Didn't, though, you get into a conversation then, and not a debate? Your neighbors wanted to convince you, right?
Oh, no, that was freaking, no, I have not danced hustle. I can't remember when it was, but I was only out for an hour last Thursday, and I don't do any dancing. It hurts too much. Now, your question again, please.
Who, me?
Yeah. Didn't you just throw me one?
Christ's sake, if you think I didn't ask you one, I didn't. No, I just had to remember myself, and it was regarding your neighbor and getting into a conversation about religion.
That was what are they? Come door to door.
Jehovah's Witness.
Jehovah's Witness, yeah. They stood outside my gate for about 20 minutes. I just kept fucking every time they'd say something. I'd say something right back to them. Can you prove it? Where is it? and they couldn't prove anything, and then they just fucked off because they couldn't turn me.
I love it. So let me ask. So they were at the porch and they were like, "Your holy Lord will be saved." Whatever the fuck. I'm not here to profess that I know exactly what they were going to say, but and then essentially you were like, "Prove it. I want to fucking see it. Like seeing is believing, dude. You know, I believe in science. You know, plus 2 equals 4. Like." I'm not here fucking selling you this oil that is going to be right.
Hold on. Be careful saying 2 + 2 is 4 because not too long ago on the news, 2 + 2 equaled 4 was racist. So be careful. You might be racist.
Oh, geez. I've never been accused of that before. And I hope someone wouldn't accuse me of it, but
I swear to God, there was a lady on CNN saying 2 + 2 equals 4 was racist because there is no common denominator to make it 4. It could be 2 plus 2 + 2 equals 5. 2 + 2. I'm like,
wow.
What the fuck are you?
Yeah, no, 5 - 1 equals 4, motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. You can call it whatever you want, but when you got 3 or 4 dogs sitting in front of you, it's just that many.
That's right.
Yep.
That's the point. It's interesting that it would be manipulated that way because Tammy, the way I always understood it was to not preclude like factors that would equal 4, but it was just trying to state the truth. Like you can't tell me 2 + 1 equals 4. And so people are like, yeah, it was the year that, that happened, or it was, that's the way I always saw it described. Well, it's 2 + 1 equals 4 now, like, not 2 + 2 to
there's
exclude.
no common denominator. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I understand. That's a new level of fucking of upsettedness that I think the world needs to do away from. We have real issues. We have real consequence. We have people. We don't have time to dilly dally. Myron, oh no, he's coughing. Hang out with the girl named Sally from the Valley. All that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I was hearing what I was hearing. They went as far as to say that was racist, man. Math in school is now racist.
That's insane.
That's like, what the frick, dude?
Stupid is what it is.
I agree. I mean, that's going way overboard. But that was that John Lemon guy on CNN. It was one of his guests, and he was eating that shit up, man.
Who?
John Lemon. Who?
Yeah. No. That's their newest host that they got on there. He's like the newest guy they got, and he's a black guy. And he was eating that shit up. That 2 + 2 equaling 4 was racist, and because there's no common denominator, blah 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 blah. And he was eating that shit up like it was the God honest gospel.
There is. It's 2.
I mean,
not that there's no common denominator, that there's no other way to arrive at the same destination. I understand what they're trying to say. 2 + 2 equals 4. No, 1 + 3 equals 4 too. And whatever. 5 minus.
But how does that make
1.
it racist? How does it make
it doesn't? Racist? It doesn't. And for that, it's an abomination.
Whoever said that the equal sign had to be a the absolute rather than one of the equations that could be used to derive to the equaling of a number. The equation.
Isn't that with the straight line with a circle on top and then a straight line below it? Is that?
Well, no, hold on. What I'm saying is 1 + 3 equals 4. 2 + 2 equals 4. 5 minus 1 equals 4. I was never taught in math that the equal sign was an absolute. 2 + 2 equals 4. Therefore, 1 + 3 cannot equal 4.
Right.
Can you see what I'm saying?
Yes. But the truth of 2 + 2 = 4 exists. And I don't think it remains to denigrate or disavow or disallow those other solutions. The way it was used was, I think, not to denigrate by any means. And yet it was used that way.
According
2 +
to
2 = 4. I'm racist for saying that.
Yep.
That's my bio log. I'm gonna have to write it somewhere.
Google math is racist, and you'll
I
see
believe you.
everything that CNN has on it. They've been doing this now for going on 4 years, bringing this up.
I believe you. No need.
So,
But I do want to read it.
again, they're. I love the trolls and how stupid they truly are.
There is more than one way, I think he's trying to say, to skin a cat.
Yeah. I mean,
There's nothing wrong with shaved pussy.
Kill Republic scumbags, then laugh like hell. Says Google says your CNN 2 + 2 comment is a lie. News now, Tammy lie.
yep, and that's why I said I love a troll and I love proving them wrong. And I just told
That's
you how to prove
clever
them wrong.
though. That's like
Just put in
SNL clever.
CNN, put in CNN math is racist, and you'll find there's what? Hold on, let me see. There is 68,700,000 results for it.
I totally butchered the name. I think it's Kill Republic Scumbags, then laugh like hell. It says
Which one do
post
you
the
want?
link
The one
then,
4 years
news
ago,
now,
or
Tammy
the one from
lie.
just a few months ago, or what?
Prove me wrong, Tammy. Post the link. Says
Prove
Kill
me wrong.
Republic Scumbags, then laugh like hell.
I know who that is. That's Kay's auditors and laugh like hell. I know who that is. Him fucking with me. Fuck you, Kay's.
Tammy, you had a great show tonight.
Yeah.
Tammy, you had a great show tonight, dude. You're having a great show.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself tonight.
You fucking got Myron up here with Defend. Like, is this some sort of psychological wet dream for an audience?
I had Bird up here. I had Slow Burner up here. Shit, I had a lot of good people.
I don't think I've ever been associated with a wet dream.
Not until now.
I guess there's a first for everything.
That's right.
You're any fans wet dream defending? Just said it.
Guys,
unfortunately, Tammy, I can't make out what you're saying. I see your avatar blinking, but you sound like you might be in the corner or something.
Okay, I said you are any fans wet dream.
You are any fan's wet dream.
Yeah, something tells me that. Hey guys,
what kind of a scumbag are you, laugh like hell?
Yeah, no shit, eh?
Oh, that is Kay's auditors at Laugh Like Hell.
Okay.
It's his sock account, and he likes to fuck with me. He tries to
Kill Republic Scumbags, then laugh like hell is the name.
Figure you're busy talking nice. I could get in a jab or two.
Yeah. Fucking shoot him in the fucking gut with a punch or two, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Pull his sweater over his head and fucking have a real ice fight.
I think if anybody comes after me, if I can kick him in the leg, jab him in the fucking eyes.
Hell yeah.
What I'll do, maybe fucking deafen them too.
And fucking move with your weight too. If they're coming at you, take their momentum and push your weight with them and boom, bring them to the floor.
You guys make it all so complicated. Haven't you guys ever watched the Three Stooges?
Yeah, well, that's what Trees are starting
I haven't. You know what? I haven't watched Three Stooges in a long time. So when I get off this panel, I'm gonna pull up some Three Stooges and
Is
watch
there
it.
something? Would it ruin your panel? How does this work? You can't broadcast a like someone going yep, 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 fucking from the Stooges right now.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
You can do it. I just can't play the Stooges. You can do it
Why
all
not?
you want because it's copyrighted shit.
Yeah, man, it's all in my head.
Yeah.
In my body, though, when we try to. Yeah, well, skill in the elephant.
You can't play. Unfortunately, they don't. They can hit you pretty hard now with copyrighted shit.
You know, a lot of that Three Stooges stuff too was just totally in video. It was in film.
Yeah, but anything that's in black and white is open to the public.
Oh no shit!
Go check. You can check and see what year that they started fucking all the fucking rules and stuff. But
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it was right around the 60s, somewhere in there. So everything was open property.
That's I think back when it was. Sorry, go ahead, Defan. I think that was back before the day that there was sound, though, too. You need to pair audio with your, and then it became millimeter and 8 and 16, 32 and 64.
Yeah, but you still had black and white films that had audio.
There was black and white fucking TV up until the 60s. Black and white movies were still going in the early 60s. Not a lot, mind you.
Okay.
But the odd one.
Yep.
So everything that was before that is fucking pretty much open because there's no, what do they put on them to, what are we breaking all the laws all the time?
Rules, regulations, tariffs,
If
penalties.
we put music on here, we get
Copyrighted.
Laws.
Yeah, copyright. So the copyright things I don't think started until right around 1960. I could probably look it up, but fuck that. If you guys,
So up until that point, copyright doesn't exist, so you can. I wonder how it works. I guess if.
well, check it out. Check it out. You could find out. I could check it out. No one remember.
I'm looking it up right now.
I'll be right back.
On that note, gentlemen, I'm going to step down because I have a very antsy dog who recognizes there is a break in the rain, so she wants to go out for a walk. So I'm going to float and walk the puppy.
Have a great walk. Great to see you, even virtually again, Defend, and all the blessings to you, man.
Right back at you guys for everyone. Myron, my wish for you is for you to have a flame-free beard day.
Oh fuck! I have.
I'm gonna razz you about that shit, surely for the fact that I'm never gonna be able to stop Myron. I'm just gonna admit it because I saw that shit. I wasn't told about it or anything. I was watching and I saw that shit and I was like, Myron just pulled a Michael Jackson.
You can go to Dirty Mike's, and I burnt it 2 or 3 times both sides on his, and I think I did it one night on, it was either Upstate's or Brian's channel for Adam.
I believe the night I saw was Upstate.
Yeah, that was the first time. That one was by accident, but then I started everybody it's no fucking big deal.
Well, it was one of those moments where it evoked a natural reaction, like, "Oh my god, right? Like they try to, like you were communicating through without even intended to do so, creating a reaction with the audience, and it was pretty organic. So I'll remember. Have a good day, gentlemen. I'll see you around.
You too.
too,
Catch
man.
you again.
Okay, so Myron, movies created but not published for formally registered or copyrighted before January 1st, 1978 will be granted a copyright lasting for the same term as those copyrighted after January 1st, 1978, or for the life of the creator plus 7 years after his death. But in no situation will terms of copyright expire any earlier than December 31st, 2002. But that's for movies. Now, for books, however, the first copyright law for books was on the book was instituted in 1790.
Also, 43 streaming. I just can't leave Tammy Lynn in the lurch. I'm not that kind of a person.
What the thing I just read?
Uh,
All right, hold on.
Hostel says 43 is streaming.
Oh, 43 is streaming?
Yeah.
I didn't know Invalid was streaming.
Well,
I could if y'all want to do a Invalid do a Tammy Lin raid on Invalid, we can do that. And there's that thing on there's that thing for the book thing. No, okay. So Hustle saying he ain't she was talking about 43 stream, not streaming.
oh, on 43 stream. Okay, it was there then. Thank you, Hostel. Good thing you have a memory.
And there's that, and here's the movie. Let me get to the movie thing.
And Hostel, I've never caught my beard on fire. It's just the hair.
Yeah, you cut your hair off, you didn't catch your beard. I didn't do that. I remember seeing that. And here's the thing for the movie thing. There you go. Yeah, you caught your. He says no. I said Marion caught his beard on fire last time in 43 Street. But yeah, actually it wasn't his beard; it was his hair. He got his hair pretty good because Invalid even showed us that. I think you're muted, Mary. Myron, excuse me. I keep calling you Mary. I don't know why.
I know. Well, fuck, I get called all kinds of things in my life.
You
What
do?
was the question again?
Hostel says, hey, it's all silver on my side of the TV, Meyer.
I fucking love you guys. What a show, Tammy. You fucking put on a good one, bro.
I appreciate it. I've been doing this off and on now for almost 8 years, man. Yeah. And I've been doing the StreamYard things. I probably started. I was one of the first to hit StreamYards.
You had to have been. When are you paid through? You have access through a certain time, or?
Well, I ain't gonna pay for StreamYards just to have the chance of them not liking what I say and them shut down my channel. Okay, and then I'm out $20.
Oh, they can do that?
Huh?
They can do that?
Yeah. StreamYard piggybacks off of YouTube. So okay. if they shut down my YouTube channel, I can't. There's nothing for StreamYards to piggyback off of. So therefore it's useless and worthless then. And I just spent $20 for nothing.
Yeah, but yeah, and StreamYard kicks you off, then you can just go to one of the other ones like Restream. It's not as good as StreamYards, but if you get kicked off one, you've always got another one.
Yeah. Well, it ain't really StreamYards. StreamYards won't kick me out of it. StreamYards is actually pretty good with that. It's YouTube will, and without something to piggyback off of is why StreamYards won't work. It's got to piggyback off of something. So if my channel's shut down, it don't have nothing to piggyback off of. No.
Yeah.
I just don't want to take that chance with this damn cancel culture, you know, and I say something wrong, whatever it is, because I've had my channels, I literally had my channel shut down for a month for reciting word for word what Biden's press secretary said about mask and COVID.
No shit.
I sure
They
did.
shut you down for that?
Yep, for a month. And I even put when I did my appeal, I put the links in. I showed them what she said. They could go back and look exactly and see that I said it word for word, blah, 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 blah. And they said, sorry, your appeal's not going through. So for a month, my channel was shut down.
Only
well, not completely shut down. I could still go to other people's channels and get on their panels and things like that. But I could not have one of my own. I could not go live on mine or anything else like that. That's how stupid that it got there for a while with this cancel culture shit. And I don't want to take the opportunity to give them that free $20. You know what I mean? Because they ain't required to give it back if I'm the one that caused my channel to get shut down or I allowed my channel to get shut down. See what I'm saying?
Was I ever wrong about them fucking copyright laws, I guess?
Yeah. Quite interesting, huh?
Yeah.
That book's 1790, man.
Those fucking old laws shouldn't affect us. We should make new ones.
So you got him going, Hustler. I love it. I love the sound of that guitar when you play it, any. I do.
This one too. This is a different one. I picked up a different one.
This one here, I got set list. Now
Was that too
one
sharp?
sounds like it's got a higher pitch to it than the other one.
It does. It does. Is it too high?
No. It's comfortable. I mean, it's comfortable in range. It's just noticeable. At least to me, it's noticeable. Other people might not notice it. I know.
No, it is. It is definitely.
got like strings on that, don't you?
When you ever thought and look you in the eye just like a feather, your skin makes me cry. Yeah, I float like a feather. Hi, Brian. I'm a creep, I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Don't care if it hurts. Wanna have control. Want a perfect body. want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. And I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. I'm a creep. What the hell I'm doing? Hey, 2, 1. Whatever makes you happy. Fucking whatever you want. You're so very special. Yeah. I'm a creep. And I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
Good song. Did you see what Slow Burner said?
No, what did he say?
He said, "Can you play any Tragically Hip?"
I don't know. What is that?
I have no idea. I've never heard of it until now.
Wow.
But that was a great song you just sung. I've heard that one.
A classic
I don't even know where I went.
song called American Woman.
Also, thank you. I also said earlier, the reason it motivated me was I like the description, and that's probably how I would have said how I play the song in different ways. Acoustic version of Creep by a slightly intoxicated fan of a team that rhymes with Winglig.
Any ideas, guys?
That's funny.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah.
I enjoy listening to you sing. See, unfortunately, I have very my tone deafness as far as singing goes. It makes me sound like I'm. It sounds like two bobcats fighting to get out of a wet burlap sack when I try to sing.
Get a kazoo.
But I can hear things that just blow your mind.
Mm.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So, do you think that of the senses, when you lose one, though, like in terms of what olfactory senses and like our sense of smell, taste, whatever, if you lose one, are your others that much more heightened?
Not when you get older.
Well, I surprised Bugface the other night by able to critique his singing the way I critiqued him. He was really surprised because I could tell when he was forcing his singing versus when he wasn't forcing his singing and things like that, where everybody was like, "Oh, the sound sounded great all the way through." I was like, "No, I heard you forcing it to begin with, and then you relaxed and you came through with the song properly, and it sounded fucking so much better and great." You know, and he was surprised on that. I catch that type of stuff. That's the type of stuff I catch. I can hear guitar when it's out of tune. Things like that where other people are saying, "Oh, it sounds good." I'm like, "No, you got to twist that like 2 more times or 1 more time or a half a turn, whatever."
Was this in tune? Was it in tune? Wait.
One of your center strings is out a little bit.
It is, isn't it?
Yep.
Hey,
you're right.
Harmonics on the 5th fret, 6th string, and 5th string, 7th fret.
So you know all that shit. I just know one of your center strings is out of tune. Yeah, I don't know the frets, and I don't know the key, and I don't know the.
If I had as close as I was, I'd say it's close enough for rock and roll and just fucking give her. Because
Yeah, he
I'm
sounded
told
good. I mean, it was in tune tolerable, but if you really wanted to like get it in tune, yeah, there you go.
I can't tune a guitar really unless I use a tuner.
I am not. It's just what I am, you know. But I can't sing to save my ass. You know,
Me neither.
I do. I sound like two bobcats trying to fight their way out of a wet paper sack when I'm singing.
I thought you were saying that was me, bro.
No, that's me. Me. You sound good. You did have a little quiver in your voice partway through the song. That was sort of unexpected. About sounded sort of strained quiver. About 3/4 of the way through the song when you sang that last song.
What was the quiver like?
It was like that. Sort
Oh
of like,
yeah, no, I can do a vibrato.
yeah, but it sounded strained. It didn't sound natural.
Oh really? No, I do that more often than I should. Then I do. I can do that, and my wife. Yeah, I guess maybe people don't like it. It's something
No, I didn't say I
I
don't like it. I didn't say I didn't like it. It just sounded more strained than any other part of the song that it was sung. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be a dickhead or anything. It's just that's just the way I took it. You know.
Wow, it was way out. It was not only out of tune. It was like, sorry, go ahead, Myron.
Give it one hard stop. Yeah, I like it. Of course, I like the guitar too.
That was. I did rough it. I tried to play it differently, but now that I can hear every string, it's definitely. Thank you, Tammy.
You're welcome.
But that thing is an effect too. Hey, yeah.
Roberta says it sounds like you're hitting the pedal when you do that. But I tell you what, as far as the song "Hurt" goes, so far, Pugface, he even outdid Johnny Cash, if you ask me, when he sung that that other night. He was so
Who was
good.
that?
Pugface.
Oh, I'd like to hear
Pugface
that.
Media.
No.
Oh, you don't know Pugface Media? Well,
no.
Yeah, he sings, and when he sung the song "Hurt," I asked him to sing it for me, and in my opinion, he sung it better than Johnny Cash did, and that's saying something because I love that song.
And you like his version better than 9 Inch Nails, Trent Reznor?
Oh yeah, I'm not a 9 Inch Nails fan. They hurt my ears.
Hey.
They hit notes that actually truly hurt my ears when they sing. So, I'm not a 9 Inch Nails fan.
I like Irish by his brother.
You like who?
Who? Myron's little brother.
The song Irish by his brother. Okay. There's a Resnick in the one band and his brother in the other. Another Resnick.
What the wifey wants here.
So, do you know any country, or are you just pretty much on the soft rock and things like that?
Oh, me? Depends on what kind of country tune you want to sing to. No, I'm not a huge country guy, but
So, what genres do you normally sing?
if I could, no, I would if I could. I think I do a little hillbilly U2. That's probably how I would describe me. A little bit. I'm a big Coldplay fan, but I'm also into finger picking like Beatles. You know, I love the White Album stuff. I like, I don't know, man. But then I think about Nirvana. I like grunge. I like, must be a skin I'm sinking.
You like Nickelback and Creed and all them?
No, this is Bush though, and I like glycerine, glycerine.
There you go.
Glycerine, treated you bad, bruised my faith. Oh my God, got beautiful taste. Live in a world and everything's real. You fly, you like strawberry fields. Bruise my fate in all ways. Now you're here, now you're ways. Don't let the days go by. It should have been easier on you. You should have tried, and though you wanted to, should have been easier on me. Y'all, you tried, and y'all, your immunity. Glycerine. That's a 90s song. There's like, I don't know.
I love that song though.
Private chat. There's the lyrics to Tragically Hip song.
They shot a movie once in my hometown. What is the name of the song?
Tragically Hip.
Yeah, I'll look. I can't remember now. Blow It High Do.
Blow It High Do?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see here. Blow It High.
DOUGH.
Does that sound right? For they shot a movie once in my hometown. Everybody was in from miles around. Out at the speedway, some kind of Elvis thing. Well, I ain't no movie star, but I can get behind anything. Is this song? Is this one?
Well, I guess
Get it out! Get it out! I'd like to hear this song.
Well,
You know, yes, Tristan.
type it into your search bar.
Yeah, I don't want to get him a copyright strike playing it.
Well, listen to
You
it on
playing
the
it yourself should not give me a copyright strike. It would be more like a cover.
But I've never heard the song before, so I'm just trying to feel. All it's telling me is the chords. Sometimes the faster it gets, less you need to know, but you gotta remember. Yeah. I don't know how it goes. I don't know. You know, I gotta hear that.
punch the song into, and you could listen to it with your mic on mute, so you don't give Tammy a strike.
Oh, eh?
Hey. And you can kind of get a feel for it, because your voice is a little bit off.
Yeah.
I think that's why Slow Burner picked that one. Hard one.
All right, hold on.
Oh, see if I got my instrument of choice now.
That's my song right there.
What is it?
Green Day, Boulevards of Broken Dream.
Yeah, that is a nice one.
Yeah, that's my song. That song fits me very well.
It's kind of a sad song, though.
Yeah, to an extent, maybe. It depends on how you look at it.
I remember that being a sad song.
But yeah, that's one of my songs. I love that song.
Well, fuck me.
Why don't you sing it while I play it?
If
I
you
can
don't
play
want
this
me to
song.
sing, I'm telling you that now. You do not want me to sing. But I'll try. Give me a second. Y'all gonna laugh your ass off at me. I'm telling you that now. There you're gonna tell me, oh no, don't do it no more.
Lonely road, the only road I have ever known. Come on, man, you got this. I walk the
I'm getting the
lonely
lyrics up.
road. Oh, you're getting them up?
The
Okay.
lonely road, the only one I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me and I walk alone. Walk these empty streets,
Come on.
boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps. I'm the only one and I walk alone. See, I can't sing. I walk alone, I walk alone.
No, that was my bad too.
I walk alone, I walk alone. The shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone. See, I can't sing, guys. So, as you can see, I cannot sing. I sound like shit.
You can sing, but we got to get on. I walk the empty street on the boulevard of broken dream. You got to get on you, and I need to correct myself if I'm going to have someone else sing it. So I'm just trying to catch up to you. That's all. You're on. You're singing it. You're doing it. I just need to keep up with you, I think, or you need to come back to me.
Well, I'm going by the lyrics and how they actually have
Right,
the
but
lyrics on
remember, hold
YouTube
on.
right now.
Turn out the lyrics. You remember the song? You remember the song? Turn out. Close your eyes. Just take this surprise. Yeah. I walk the lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's on to me. Now I walk alone.
Walking the street on the boulevard of books, where the city sleeps, the only one, and I walk
I
alone.
mean, it's you could rock out to that. You just got to get into that fucking bona, and you add drums to that. I mean, we're only talking voices and a guitar right now,
Right,
right?
right.
You know how much music is affected. That is a
Yeah.
question for defend. That was cool having him up tonight.
And then another song I really love is "Voodoo" by Godsmack.
Godsmack.
Godsmack band. Yep.
I have to
One
hear
who's
that.
so far away when I feel the snake bite into my
My
veins. Never
veins.
did I want to be here again, and I don't remember why I came.
What's the name of that song?
"Voodoo" by Godsmack.
I'm not the one who's so far away. I love this song. This song is awesome.
It'll raise my desire. Why I'm so far away. No more meaning to my life. No more reason to stay.
Into
Breathing, breathing in. I'm coming back
not the one
again.
who's so far away, and I feel the
Not the
snake
one
bite
so far
into
away.
my
When I feel the
veins.
snake
Never did
bite
I
into
wanna
my
be
veins.
here
Never
again,
did I
and I
want to be
don't
here again.
remember
And I
why
don't
I
remember why I
came.
came.
I'm not the yeah.
I think I love the drum part of this more than the song and the lyrics so much. It ain't in my head. Empty thoughts fill my ears. Find my shade by the moonlight. Why my thoughts aren't so clear. Demons dreaming, breathing in. I come back again. I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite into my veins. Never did I want to be here again, and I don't remember why I came. I'm not the
Not
one
the
who's
one
so
who's so
far away
far
when I
away,
feel the
and I
snake
feel
bite
the snake
into my
bite into
veins.
my veins.
Never
Never
did I
did I
want to
wanna
be here
be
again, and I
again.
don't
Don't
remember
remember
why I
why
came.
I came. Dude, this is so grungy for me right now. I fucking love it. I'm not the one who's so far away when you feel the snake bite into my veins. Never did I wanna be here again, and I
I
don't
don't
remember why
remember
I
why I
came.
came.
Far away when I feel the snake bite into my veins. Never did I wanna be here again.
I'm not the one
Hear
who's
the
so far
vibrato in
away
my
Feel
voice
the snake bite
again.
into my veins. Never did I want to be here again. And I don't remember why I came. I'm not the one who's so far away.
Far
When I
away
feel
when I
the
feel
snake
the
bite
snake my
into my
hand.
veins. Never
Hey.
did I want to be here again. And I don't remember why I came.
So do you know anything about rock
I'm not the
I'm so
one
far,
who's so
so
far
far
away.
away. I'm not the one who's so far away. I'm not the one who's so far away. That's Godsmack, dude. I love that song. That is one of my favorite songs in the world.
I'll
I
have to
really
learn how to play that, but it's pretty cool.
songs used to sound a lot better when I was drunk. And it didn't matter if I was playing or somebody else was playing, they always sounded better. Whereas if you just smoke weed, well, you kind of hear.
I thought that some of the more prolific bands weren't beer drinking bands. They were, like the Grateful Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were. For
They were
example,
more acid songs. You wanted to do acid and shrooms.
for example, yeah, I'm gonna do some acid on Mike's channel, or not acid, mushrooms.
Oh, you're going to do some psilocybin. It's cool.
I'm getting a care package from Slow Burner. A good man.
Oh, good shit, man.
I
Slow
get
Burn is a solid dude.
12 gummies altogether, I think it is. Or maybe I think that's what it is.
Now you want to,
All his
you wanna,
roaches, he didn't want to separate out his roaches, so I said, fucking shit to me,
there you go. There you go.
I like that.
You want to know how my playlist goes? Now, you heard I go from Green Day to Godsmack, then to Jimmy Buffett.
Well, that's the way you should be listening to things. I can't stand listening to the same type of music over and over.
No.
Well, a lot of people think I'm weird because I go from such a genre of music. I'll listen to fucking classical. I'll listen to old jazz. I'm not into the newer jazz. The newer
Okay,
jazz just ain't my
instead of
thing.
doing this, let's go like this. I don't listen to any opera.
I listen to
Oh,
opera
no.
if it's sung well. If it's
But
sung well, I love opera.
most other music, I can find something that I like in it. Bluegrass.
Hey,
Oh, I'm a
Myron, can I tell
bluegrass
you another
nut. I
language?
love bluegrass.
Can I tell you another music you're not into? And that's those preaching the Lord.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, that's Myron, but I listen to some old time gospel. And I'm Native American, and I don't believe in Christianity, but I still like some good old time gospel because
If
it's
it's sang
go
in
ahead.
a black church, I will listen to it too.
Oh, okay.
I like
Yeah.
to feel, especially if you get when a person gets into the song and you can feel their feelings behind the song. That's what I really like of the old time gospel. This stuff that's on a soundtrack or on a CD, it just really ain't that good because it really don't have the feeling that. And anybody that can put feeling into a song, that impresses me. And I don't care what type of song it is. And it seems like old time gospel, like especially sung by people down at West Plains. They used to have during the summer. They used to have people that would sing all different type of songs on the street corners. You could go one street corner and you'd hear some old time gospel. Go over to the other street corner, you hear some old bluegrass. On the other street corner, you hear some modern day rock. You know, and that's the way it was. And it's that way all. It was that way all the freaking time down there. Every weekend in West Plains, Missouri. So, and when you heard them people singing that old time gospel, and they're actually putting feeling to it, you know, it's impressive. It's like I went down the road here not too long ago. Yes, slow burner, you sure can. I went down the road here not too long ago, and there's a bunch of Black Pentecostal people out singing, and they had so much feeling to their music. You couldn't just if you could just put away that it was Christian music, just to hear the feeling in the song and to feel how they felt, it was just moving. Just saying. I'm sorry. I know.
No. I think that's a great way to talk about it. What up, slow burner?
Hey guys.
Hey, slow burner, buddy.
Hey, slow burner. Hustle, I'm getting it because I'm in a lot of pain all the time. It's not just to get high. Well, it is to get high, but he was thinking he could take away some of my pain for maybe a day or so.
There you go.
I will try.
I
guess if I take enough that it knocks me out, that'll be taking the pain away.
What would it be?
What?
What would take the pain away?
I don't know.
Getting so fucking high you pass out.
I've never had anything yet.
Have you been taking any sleeping pills?
Every night.
Oh, okay.
They're antidepressant pills at the same time.
Okay.
And then I take antidepressant pills, 2 different kinds in the morning, one's for pain, but it don't work either. And I've been on fentanyl and morphine at the same time, and they didn't work either.
I'm glad that you don't feel any benefit from opioids.
Well, true.
You'd have been dead.
Well, I fucking near died anyways because I wasn't getting any help from the doctors. And
hi, Caterpillar, hon.
It was before Christmas one year, and I decided that if I didn't get no help, I probably wouldn't make it past the first week in January.
So what'd you decide to do?
Well, that was it. I just decided I wouldn't make it if I didn't get help, but then I got a doctor to help me and a chiropractor to help me. And
that was back when?
It was 11 years ago, 10 years ago, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're like my cat. I performed emergency surgery on him, and if we didn't, he would have died. And you know what? He just turned 14, and he was he was younger than 4 when he had the surgery.
What'd you do? Lop his nuts off?
No, we drained it. We no, he's well, he was he's been he was already neutered by the time this happened.
Yeah.
He's a cat.
Hey, cat.
He's a cat.
Ooh, look at all of a sudden Tommy's complaining about his pain.
Ooh.
I'm glad to see you, Caterpillar. It's been a while since I've seen you, hon. I'm glad to see you in here, and I hope you're doing well, Cat.
Hey, Annie,
if y'all want to see one of the biggest sweethearts on the internet, that's right there. That's Caterpillar.
It's Caterpillar.
Yep.
She's fuzzy and she's a friend.
She's a sweetheart.
Yeah, a caterpillar should be.
I got quite a few that act that way to me, but they ain't so nice to other people.
I've never seen Caterpillar. I'm gonna have to see her more.
I think she has an old man.
I got an old lady. Doesn't mean I can't see her. Doesn't mean I can't see. I'm not doing nothing with nobody.
There you go.
After you've been married a few years, you got to have somebody to think about while you're having sex with your wife.
No.
Don't tell your wife, right?
Wow. I don't want to give away too much, but she keeps it fresh. We'll say that.
Yeah.
After coming up on 14 years.
I've been divorced for over 30, I think.
Good for you, Annie. 14 years. Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you, man.
Damn, 14 years and you still keep it fresh in the bedroom? That's freaking awesome, dude.
Yeah, well, it's not just me. I wish I could keep it fresher.
Right.
I always no. She's yep, one of a kind.
Mary Hostel says, Marion, get out, Myron, get out of my head. Kara, it's all right, hon. It might actually become a decent payday, though. If I could just tolerate the pain long enough to get to it.
Annie, if you ever want to listen to a good album,
yeah,
Tragically Hip, Road Apples. Download that whole album. The whole album's awesome.
Okay.
Did you say Tragically Hip what?
Road Apples.
Road Apples. I did hear that right. Okay.
Tragically
Hip. They got a bunch of albums. They're a big Canadian band. The singer just passed away last year or the year before.
Yeah.
But a lot of their music's like poetry, right? And it's phenomenal.
Wow, that's like early 90s stuff.
And he's got a great voice.
All right, I'm going to stop.
Well, mute yourself for a bit.
I like the sound of the guitar. That sounded really good.
Oh, they're awesome, man. I've seen them 5 times in concert.
I'm gonna listen to them just because you said to. I mean,
I
believe you have a pretty good ear for music.
They got about 8 to 10 albums, or maybe about 8 albums, 8 or 10 albums. So lots of music to listen to if you like them.
I like it. Okay.
They're heavy though. They're awesome. I love them.
The chorus from Ireland were pretty good. That was about, I don't know, 20, 30 years ago. They were out.
Well, I found some live stuff of theirs already. It's their MCA Road Apples promo. It's all live. It's good. Thank you, Kat.
Canadian music is going crazy right now.
What is Silver?
Canadian music?
Oh yeah, you all. The only thing I can say that you sent us, I wish you'd take back, is freaking Justin Bieber.
Yeah,
no,
Justin
he crossed
Bieber,
the border. He ain't coming back.
We don't.
You're gonna hate me, but I like Justin Bieber.
I'm glad you do. I hate his music. I can't. His singing sounds like nails on a chalkboard to me.
He sung some pretty honest songs this last year, and I was like, wow, he's got vocal range. This guy, I mean, he's a better singer than you and I could ever pray to be.
Justin Bieber has good song choice. I'll give him this. He picks great songs. Okay. The lyrics to his songs are freaking awesome. I love the lyrics to a lot of his songs, even his older stuff.
Okay.
I cannot, for some reason, his voice, I don't care how good people say he sounds, to me, he sounds like freaking nails on a chalkboard, man.
Have you heard Lonely? Have you heard that song of his?
No.
Okay,
cannot
I
say
want
that I have.
it is you've got man, a copyright or other. You've got to look up Lonely by
Only
Justin Bieber. It's about his experience as a celebrity. You may be like, fuck you, this cocksucker. Da, da, da. It's, you know what? It's a lonely existence. He
You got to
fucking,
imagine that life that kid's lived, man. Fuck.
yeah.
He's been in the public eye since he was like 12 years old or something.
Yep.
A
There you go.
lot of
I found
responsibility.
it. I'm going to listen to it. Let's see what
A
it
lot of
sounds like.
responsibility.
Right? A lot.
A lot.
Let's
And
first see
always
what
being watched. Always. Remember when you were a kid? I remember
Jesus.
when I was a kid.
I couldn't imagine what he's been raised in, who he is, what is expected of him, the judgment upon him, where he is. And this song, it shows me he is so level-headed that I'm like, fuck, dude. I don't think I think I tried to do what you were doing and I fucked up in my own head. I never lived that.
He comes from like a small
Hey.
heck town too.
Well, I like the lyrics to the song. I just found the lyrics to the song. The lyrics seem genuine.
Oh, they're awesome.
So now let's see what it sounds like.
Old MacDonald had a farm.
E-I-E-I-O, yeah. And on that farm he had a what?
Yeah, Justin Bieber.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, la 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 la.
Nope. I love the lyrics. I can't stand his voice.
Oh, he doesn't like it. Oh, wow. All right, well, hold up.
No, I love the song. I just can't stand his voice. I don't know what it is about his voice. It's one of those things I just can't stand. And there's a few artists out there that are that way. I just can't stand them, but people love them. Yeah, I just can't stand them. They grate on my ears.
All right. You've got.
There was a what was that one artist? Billy Ray Cyrus. People love Billy Ray Cyrus. I can't stand him. There is no song that he's ever sung that I can stand his voice in. But the lyrics to a lot of his music I love. Okay. But his voice is just
What do you like? Achy Breaky Heart?
No, he in one of his songs that he did, he's talking about going to a courthouse and things like that. And it's all for the soldiers. This is what the song's about. It's about soldiers.
Going to the courthouse and pulling an Eric Brandt?
No.
Oh.
Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married.
See, I know my voice grates on people. That's why I hate to sing. And I mean, you got me to do something I ain't done in like years. And that's actually try to sing.
Hey, you did it, buddy.
Yep. You just need a band around you.
You know what? Just practice, and obviously it'll get better and better and better. Something you haven't done in years and years and years, you can't expect to be
Billy Ray
perfect right off the
Cyrus,
hop.
Some Gay Ball. The lyrics to that song, if you actually look the lyrics up to that song, Billy Ray Cyrus, Some Gay Ball, it would make a tear come to your eye. And it's talking about how soldiers gave their lives for our freedoms. And that's what he means by some gave all. All gave some gave all.
Yep.
And that's part of the lyrics of that song. And it's a very moving, the lyrics are very moving to me, at least, because it does make you see how the soldiers are a very important part of our freedoms. And that's what he's talking about. And And some did give all. They gave their life for my freedoms. So, to me, that's a very moving song.
Okay, I just put the best copy of Justin Bieber's Babe that I've ever found. It's in chat. So everybody in chat can listen to it.
Everybody in chat get a picture of the best picture of the babe that was what? Dating Justin Bieber? Is that it?
No, it's a band that sings Justin Bieber's song.
Yeah, let me tell you the lyrics to this. I knew a man called him Sandy Kane. A few folks even knew his name. But a hero, yes, he. Left a boy, came back a man. Still, many just don't understand about the reasons we are free. Like I said, a movie song because I've lost a lot of people in my family due to war. So it's a moving song to me. I can't forget the look in his eyes or the tears he cried. He said these words to me. All gave some and some gave all. And some stood through for the red, white, and blue, and some had to fall. And so here. And if you ever think of me, think of all your liberties and recall some gave all. Now, Sandy Kane is no longer here, but his words are so clear as they echo throughout our land for all his friends who gave us all, who stood the ground and took the fall, to help their fellow man, love our country, live with pride. And don't forget those who have died. America can't, you see, all gave some and some gave all. And some stood through for the red, white, and blue, and some had to fall. And if you ever think of me, think of all your liberties and recall some gave all. And if you ever think of me, think of all your liberties and recall, yes, recall, some gave all, some gave all.
Am I still in the chat here?
Some,
yes, you are.
Some small. But if I'm hearing you correctly, some gave all.
That's awfully close to Bob Dylan singing.
I know, and it's not intact. Every now and again I say and write a check my ass can catch.
Gone, Ruckus. He just wanted to come over.
And that's true though.
Sorry about the emotion to those lyrics, but like I said, I've lost a lot of family members in my family due to war and other things, you know. So to think that a lot of my family members were some of those people that gave all, so I can be free, and then to see this world as it's becoming and what we're seeing it become. It disheartens me so bad to know that they gave their life so I could have freedom, and now there are people wishing to take it.
God bless that, man.
Everybody clap. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yeah.
T-shirt fat. And he found that one I put in the chat there. You should check that one out because you could also do that freaking same song.
Okay, I'm gonna go check it out. Boom.
Yeah, Caddis said check out Austin Foreman. I just went and watched a little bit of one of his videos, and oh my god, he's fucking awesome. You wouldn't think to look at him, he's country and he's gonna sing country for you, but he's singing country. at least in the song that I listened to, and I was not expecting a country song. I really wasn't.
I like that. I like that as a lyric to our own. Though I wasn't expecting country. I was expecting rock and roll, but the day I listened to this young man, he proved the world he could be whatever he wants to be and bared his soul. He's a true American patriot. Good, Cat. I would love to meet someone. I would love to meet him. I'd love to meet everybody I've met here on YouTube. Believe it or not, even the people I dislike. Because here's something I found out. I may not like some person on this YouTube. Okay. But I found out because I met a person before that I thought I wouldn't like because of the way they acted on YouTube, and I actually liked them as a person outside of YouTube. So I would like to even meet people that I don't particularly care for on YouTube, just to see if that is the case.
Yeah. A lot of times on YouTube, some people are just putting on a show.
Yep.
How about some John Cougar?
John Cougar Mellencamp?
Yes, sir.
And if you can't do that, John Lee Pettimore.
What do you want? Some Jack and Diane or some of that shit?
Little Pink Houses or something?
Pink houses. All right.
You and me.
Jack and Diane.
It's such a situation, and
Y'all, I'll be right back.
Let it run if you're gonna have it fun. Oh, I'm thinking inside.
Yeah.
We're gonna break right through it.
How about some Pearl Jam? Some Better Man or something?
Hey!
Oh, he's getting in trouble.
Get in trouble for that. That was
Say it
too
was a kid's
loud.
fault.
Yeah, we heard the wife yelling at you.
We riot. You know what? I was about to go. We're rioting. We don't know. Oh, and we're throwing glass for this. I got so loud that my levee broke. I got so loud that my levee broke.
Well, you're gonna get in trouble, man. Just trying to get the kid to sleep. You're fucking got the amp going, probably.
Fucking love you. Oh, shit. Yeah, I better unplug that. I'm gonna be in trouble.
I think we need to smoke some weed.
Saloon.
Everybody.
40-some years.
You need to put like some kind of ventilation system in your basement, bro, so you don't have to go outside.
Well, I guess so. But I smoke right in the bulkhead, and it is a ways away, but you know, it just takes it all out of the house, eh?
A little carbon filter.
Thank you, Caterpillar.
Yeah,
Huh?
that rock, buddy.
Was that fun?
Good. Yeah, it was really fun.
My wife was fucking pissed, eh?
I could hear her yelling down the stairs.
Holy shit. She said, oh no. She was like, oh no.
Oh, I thought you said turn it up.
Yeah.
That's what I thought too.
Uh-oh.
Stick with that story.
She texted me, eh? Hold up here.
I don't know who the fuck you're serenading down there, but
she said, quiet, please. And that was, oh no, that was 6 minutes ago.
We'll give her some time to calm down and she can come and talk to us.
Right.
I guess she doesn't partake, does she?
She, you know, it depends.
On a Friday or Saturday night, then maybe?
It's been a while, actually. Like, she's not done it in a while, but has in the past.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time.
Yeah, but no, she won't. She won't. Not with work and stuff.
I'm not saying tonight. I'm saying maybe.
Oh no, she will. She will. Yeah. All right. Maybe if I get her down here.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna do a fucking fat dab. That's what
something happening here.
Honey, I'm home.
Hi.
Hold up.
I went and got me a little bite to eat. I'm eating some of the best macaroni salad you probably ate you would ever eat in your life.
Greens.
I like pasta salad myself.
Well, that's what I mean. Pasta salad, macaroni salad, same thing.
No, I'm supposed to go up. I was supposed to go up 2 minutes ago.
Why? You're in trouble?
Not in trouble.
Oh, you gotta put the kid to bed.
No, she's in bed.
Oh.
Sexy time. He's giving that up to be on here.
No, I am not giving up any sexy time. Trust me. That is not something I'm giving up. Oh my God.
I do not think anything.
I love you guys and all, but
I do not think any fan would give up some time with a pretty woman for us three ugly fucks. Just saying.
I hope not.
So you know me well enough now, Tammy, to acknowledge that. You're right. I would not. I love y'all. Hey, thanks for having me up tonight. Thanks, Tammy. It was a great panel. I love you, Slow Burner. I love you, Myron. I look forward to seeing you guys in the future.
You take care, buddy. Have a good night, okay?
You
Hope you don't
too.
get in too much trouble.
Thanks.
Yeah, any fan, thank you for being up here, by the way. I enjoyed it.
Appreciate you, man. And all the best. I hope you feel better.
Thank you. I appreciate that, bro.
You got it, brother.
Later, buddy.
My package will be here tomorrow. It left Edmonton at 2:30 this afternoon, so it'll get into Grand Prairie tonight sometime, and then it'll come over here in the morning.
Okay.
But I ain't going downtown until Thursday.
There you go.
So you're gonna
Don't blame me.
you're gonna leave a QP of weed just sitting down there?
Well, that's your package.
My package? How you don't even have the tracking number for my package.
That's right. You're right. You're right. Hey, I get brain hiccups.
All right.
I'm sure your
That's my
pasta
package.
salad
I can wait
tastes good,
today. As long as I don't run out of weed, I'm okay.
too. Yeah, just don't run out. You're all right.
I got enough to make it till Thursday.
There you go. But Kata, I'm sure your pasta salad tastes very good. I would love to try it one day. One day I can get West and do that. What's that, Slow Burner?
I love pasta salad.
Oh,
I
yeah.
could eat that shit every day.
I agree.
You know, nobody brought up the Ramones, and I really love the Ramones.
Ramon.
They got a couple good tunes.
Yeah.
You talking about the cheese?
No, the Ramones. Joey, Johnny, Dee Dee.
Oh, okay.
It's a band.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad. I've never heard of it, so that's why I never
You've
brought it up.
You've never heard of the Ramones?
Fuck.
Ramones? No.
Holy fuck. Were you born under a rock or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I was born under a rock.
Holy fuck. Yeah, they're a big band.
They were right in the first of, you'd call it punk, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I wasn't too much into the punk. There's some songs in punk, but not too many that I like.
They sang pop songs, and they sang them at warp speed. The fucking guitarist could play at over 200 beats a minute, only downstrokes.
Wow.
And
I'm gonna have to look them up then. I mean, that sounds awesome to me. So I'm gonna have to look them up. I will look them up, and I'll know by the next time I talk to you.
Oh yeah.
Because that sounds very awesome to me.
Yeah, I guess.
Down the hatch.
Down the hatch.
What's going on? Chill. Fuck.
Oh, it was fucking perfect. Oh, it tasted so good.
It's nice to smoke with people who don't cough all over the fucking place.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, that's something I miss. I really miss having fresh seafood.
We don't get much fresh seafood where I live, but fresh steak.
I used to get
You don't want fresh steak. You want
fresh
steak.
shrimp, fresh sea trout, fresh grouper.
I'll
I
cut
used to
a
go fishing for all this stuff.
I'll cut a steak off a cow and eat it right there.
Oh, wow.
That's better.
I would be right with you.
Fuck that aging it. It'll be aged in my stomach.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
I'd be right there with you, bud. I like steak too. There ain't
Yeah.
nothing better than a good steak with some shrimp, though. In my
I eat
opinion.
steak at least twice a week. Nice
I
beef
haven't
fat,
eaten steak in a year, maybe.
strip
Wow.
loin.
You
Once again,
poor man.
I only get hamburger. That's all they give me, a pound of hamburger a month at food bank.
Damn.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to get a fucking pool together, Myron, just so he can get some steak.
No. Don't get me in it if you come up with some money and happen to send it okay, but don't. I don't campaign for fuck all.
Oh yeah, I understand that. I'm in the same boat as you. I don't like to do that either.
I won $50 American yesterday.
How?
Oh nice.
Some guy was yipping that I didn't own a gun. So I let him look right fucking down the barrel of one.
Did he pay
There you
you?
go.
Well, the $50 is coming.
Yeah.
If I'd have had a pistol, he'd have given me 1,000.
Don't hold your
Wow.
breath.
Oh, he seems pretty honest about it.
Yep, one of these days I will make it out west, Cata, and I will take you up on that offer for that pasta salad, girl.
Yeah, send some to me. I'll take some. I love
He's-
that shit.
He said out west, so it would be easier if I went south to the border.
Yep.
Huntington Beach, California. Yeah. Yeah. Dead Kennedys. I think they only made one album and I got it.
Devo.
Patti Smith, I remember her. And Devo with their pothead.
Yeah.
They were the first potheads, I guess.
Probably. Actually, no, potheads have been around longer than you think. They were just the first potheads to get popular.
No, what it meant, they wore pots on their head.
That's funny. That's funny. So they were a member of the Church of the Great Spaghetti Monster in the Sky way back then.
I don't know about that Church of the Great Spaghetti Monster.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Hold on.
Let me start reading chat here. All right. Hello, Caterpillar.
Let's see here.
I'm moving on in my RV. I'm heading east, Tammy Lin.
Oh shit! You keep coming east far enough, you might run into me.
It's warming up out this way.
Yeah, it's finally gotten to where it ain't snowing, it's raining.
Good time to roll into town.
Yeah. RV in it, hell yeah! I tell you what, there ain't nothing better than traveling. I love traveling. Always have.
Are you a AFA fan, Tammy?
Huh?
Are you a Josh fan?
Josh.
AFA?
I don't know AFA that well. I don't. I know of them.
You never watch his audits?
Like I said, I know of him. I don't know. I don't really watch him, I guess.
Oh, he's pretty good, man. He's really good. He knows his shit. That's for sure.
Well, yeah, but you got to remember, I am subbed to like almost 1,500 people. You know,
Yeah, that's
all
crazy.
auditors and things like that. You know, and it's hard to keep up with everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So unfortunately, some have to go to the wayside over so you don't overwhelm yourself. And unfortunately, he may be one of them. And I hate it. I try to keep up with as many of the auditors as possible. You know, but it's very hard.
I used to, before I come on these panels, I could watch auditors all day long. And after I started coming on these panels, I'd just say fuck it and go through the list in the morning and give them all a thumbs up. And if I see any that grab my interest, I'll watch the whole thing.
Right.
That's a good attitude, Caterpillar. You'll have fun.
There you go, Kata. I agree, hon. I agree with Silver that said,
The trip
and you know,
will
there's
be
a
part.
lot to see. There's a lot to see out there.
For sure.
I've been all over the eastern part of the United States, except for Maine and Vermont. I've never been to Maine and Vermont. The rest of every state in the union I've been to. On the east side of the Mississippi. Now, west of the Mississippi, I've only been to Texas, Oklahoma, and Kansas. And that's it.
Louisiana, I would go to Bourbon Street, even if the fucking party isn't on, but go try some of that food because I bet you that's some of the best food you can get.
Oh, yeah, there's some great food on Bourbon Street.
Hey, Caterpillar, if you like Josh's audits, I think maybe you should keep an eye open this weekend, because I don't know if I'm right or not, but the hints I've been getting over there is that Josh is getting out this weekend.
Oh, wow, cool. Only seen California, Arizona, Utah, Nevada, and Colorado. Well, you've seen more west of the Mississippi than I have. Gotta just saying.
I've been to Arizona.
I live north of Montana.
Have you ever been to Montana?
Sure have. Got kicked out of 4 bars one night.
Did you?
Damn.
Fucking right. It's the only
You
ones
must
I have
be-
open out of 7 in town. It was in a little town called Sweetgrass, Montana.
Were you allowed to
Wow.
carry a gun there?
Well, I was Canadian, and I only went down there for the bar one because the bars were closed in Alberta. So it was Sunday, so we went down there to drink.
Man, you must have
Oh,
been
yeah.
a real badass because, from what I understand, Montana bars let a lot of shit happen in them.
Well, one place I was by myself and 3 people that walked in. Now, admittedly, I was really, really drunk. But when these 3 people, well, my brother, his girlfriend, and another guy walked in, they said, if you know this guy, you can't have any booze and you got to get out of here. Just for knowing me.
Wow.
I don't know what I said.
I don't know.
Me too, Kata. Me too. I could go fishing all the time.
Because it was the owner and his wife, I might have asked her if she wanted to sell her wedding ring and go to Vegas for a while. But that's not the only thing I asked. Sometimes I was a little more blunt than that.
I'm not very blunt.
I love the ocean too, Kata.
Oh, when I was drinking, I was. Well,
I have
actually, go ahead.
You go ahead. You got the shorter memory than I do.
It's already gone. It's gone.
Was that a
huh?
nice way to say Myron's old?
No, he just if he comes up with something, I always let him speak first because he loses his train of thought easy.
Really
Oh, okay.
fucking I got, what is it, attention deficit disorder?
You got what
Right.
deficit disorder?
You got fucking stoner's disorder. That's what you got.
I was gonna say
Fuck.
that sounds more like it.
I blame it on the pain, actually.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it takes a lot of like everything just to deal with that pain.
Oh yeah.
I can believe
Hey,
that.
McKenna, I want to go with you when you go there.
The thing is, when the pain goes away, that doesn't mean that things are still not fucked up inside. They're still fucked up, and
Inside.
yeah, I don't know if the pain will ever go away. The doctor said I got no hope. The pain specialist.
I live 6 miles from Lake Ontario, Caterpillar.
I'm less than a mile away from Lake Ontario.
Yep. He's right across the lake from me. Slow burner is.
In a
Almost
different
straight across
country.
the lake.
So if you each got a canoe, you could row to the center and exchange booze and weed.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me, Cata. Sounds
I
good
think
to me,
I'd rather
girl.
use a jet ski.
I tell you what, if I'm going to go into the middle of Lake Ontario, I want a bigger boat than a canoe. Just saying.
Yeah. If you sit there and look at Lake Ontario, you think you're looking at the ocean.
Yeah, Lake Ontario is big.
Well, I was out on a 70-mile long lake. It's only about maybe a mile wide.
Yeah,
But
Lake Ontario, I think right there to go across the lake from Rochester, I believe it's 15 and a half miles.
yeah, but you're a nautical kind of guy. You got to remember, I'm a land lover. And I
I'm
was out.
talking land miles. That's land miles. I'm talking.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when you're out on a fucking lake and it's 70 miles long and the wind's blowing right down that lake and you're
Yeah.
heading right into the waves and you're only in a little 14-foot metal fucking thing with it was a 5 horsepower Eaton's motor, I think, on the back.
Hey, Canada.
We
Hey.
ran out of frickin' gas. And my buddy was standing up in the back trying to fucking pour gas into it. And I was in the front trying to keep it headed into the waves. So
Okay, where's Ontario Lake?
Lake
I mean, it's
Ontario?
huge. Yeah, what
Go to
state is it in?
Rochester, New York, and go straight.
New York.
Oh, New York. That's like my least favorite state. No, I'm just kidding. I just don't like Mr. Andrew Cuomo.
And it borders me
Right,
too.
the only one. That's
I'm
why
in
I'm
Canada.
working. That's why I've been working.
Oh, you're
with the
in
land.
Canada.
Yeah, I'm in
Canada,
Toronto,
that's why,
and I'm right.
that's
I'm
why
right on the lake.
I kind of want to go there, but that's a stretch. At my age, I just got to visit the state. I got to get to some of these states that I've never been to.
Hey,
But never
Canada,
know.
you
Yes.
said you hated Andrew Cuomo. That's why I've
Yeah.
been working tirelessly for the last 3 months to try to get his ass out of offices because I don't like him.
God bless you, Tammy Linlin. Get him out.
We're trying. We're trying. There's about 35, 40 of us really trying hard.
That's good. Hey, it takes people, we the people, to make a
News
difference.
now, Canuck. How you doing, buddy?
News now, Canuck, the sexy god of the north.
Oh God.
in NC. I thought that was me.
He used to come out and call me the sexy god of the south, so I started calling him the sexy god of the north. We've been doing that now for almost 6 years.
Oh wow.
But
I
News
went
Now
to
Canuck's a great guy.
when I was a little girl, I didn't count this because I don't really remember too much, but I went to Victoria, British Columbia.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's
wow.
nice there, huh?
Yes. I remember the parks and real green and yeah, it seemed beautiful, but I was so young.
Do you remember the ferry ride across?
I remember taking a trip, a double-decker bus around. I was little. I was only, I think, 6 or 7, but I remember shuffleboard outside, like people just playing in the parks, like stand-up shuffleboard. I
That's
remember that
cool.
was
It was with the
cool.
big
Yeah,
sticks, right?
yeah. And also, I remember feeding the squirrels everywhere. Like the squirrels were really friendly. I remember, but it just seemed so green everywhere.
Yeah, Victoria is
I don't know
beautiful.
what time of the year, but yeah, very beautiful. Hi, Tammy.
That's all the
Hi,
way the other
Tammy.
side of the country from me.
Well, it's also
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, Canada, from
it's
one
right,
end to the other.
right on the island too. That's why I said, asked you if you remember the boat ride because it's about
Yeah,
an hour ferry ride across, maybe an hour, 20 minutes.
really?
Yeah,
Huh. Wonder
Yeah,
where
the
it is.
Okanagan, all
I
of
remember
it's
the hotel
beautiful
we
out
stayed
there.
in. I don't know
maybe a
why.
nap going across. You never
Yeah,
know. You're young.
I was very young. I'm an old. What is I have a twin brother, and he always says to me, "The old gray mare just ain't what she used to be." Because we're quite old now, but back in the day, yes, we tore it up. But
That's
yeah,
cool. So you
Every
have
bit
an
of my
RV and you're just
Rochester.
tripping
Every bit of
across
my
the.
Rochester,
1959.
Tata.
Born in 1959.
Oh, I got
Every
you
bit of
by
my
2 years.
Rochester, Tata. And you decided to pick me up and take me to Michigan, I would jump in the RV with you in
Hell
a heart.
yes. Hell yes.
You
Why
got me.
not?
It'd
I'm
be
two
fun to me.
years older than you.
You're
Uh,
not some serial killer. I know you're not.
What do
No.
you want to go to Michigan for?
Because the beautiful rocks. Because
she hasn't
my
been.
my grandpa my grandfather was a rock hound, and
Mhm.
so all my life around rocks and rocks and rocks, and I just think they're beautiful. And Michigan has different rocks from California and the West Coast. I want to
Yeah,
see
they got
different
a
rocks.
lot of granite and pretty granite up
Yeah,
in Michigan. They got that
yeah.
pink color granite up there that's real pretty. I
In,
think.
Hmm.
in
Yes.
northern BC, they have jade mines.
Yeah, and actually California has jade beaches, but I mean, all over I mean, I know Tennessee has some good rocks and where you can actually pay a certain fee and go and dig for different gemstones and stuff. I love opals, actually. Opal's my favorite.
Did
And
Opal
Mexico
is a
has
Furry
a lot of opals.
beautiful, beautiful rock.
did
Yes,
Furry
very
pepper
nice,
spray someone again?
probably.
I just got a notification.
Yeah. Are you a
Notification
tater
for
tot?
what?
It says, "Am I a tater tot?"
Tater tot army, she said,
Oh,
whatever that's what she
I'm a
calls her
fan.
followers.
yeah,
I'm a
yeah.
fan of hers.
Yeah, right on.
I don't know.
Yeah, I remember
Mr.
I
John.
call
Octodux,
myself
because
a
it's so
tater
flat
tot.
where I am, I watched my dog run away for 3 days.
Oh,
What? Say that
Mr.
again.
Octodux says it's so flat where I am, I can watch my dog run away from me for 3 days.
Uh-huh.
are you in Saskatchewan? Yeah, you're in Saskatchewan. That's why.
Oh yeah, that's the place I want to go in Canada.
So,
Not the one Myron just said because I can't pronounce it. But it's Nova Scotia, I think. Is
Nova
that pretty?
Oh
Scotia.
yeah. Oh
yeah,
yeah.
It's beach,
That's
right?
that's the East Coast.
Oh yeah, but it's beach, right? The ocean.
It's
Is
cold,
that
ocean. Yeah, it's right on the
cold,
ocean. Yeah.
Yeah,
cold,
I don't know.
cold.
Right on.
takes
But
you
yeah,
Uh,
you're
to
picking rocks, so you're not swimming. Don't
they have
matter.
Cape Breton, Cape Breton Island.
need to take
Yeah,
Tata
I don't
down
know
to
all the.
Daytona Beach.
Where is it that what's his name? Slash Tammy
Uh,
Slash in Canada. Yeah,
uh,
where does he live?
he,
That I forgot.
He's in Manitoba.
Yeah, that area.
yeah,
So that's all on the east Coast.
No.
And then Jason got that's a Newfie.
Oh yeah, Jason. That's my buddy too. He's a what? A Newfie? Newfoundland. So where's that? In the middle?
That's the Far East.
Oh,
Yeah,
far.
that's Far East. He's in a different time zone than he would be on the Eastern time zone.
Oh no, he's in
Ah.
PEI. He's in
Yeah.
Slash. He's in
Yeah,
London,
Slash.
Ontario. No.
I can't remember. I forgot. He told me
Isn't
once.
that the guy that has the?
All I know is Jason's on an island.
He froze.
Yeah, Slash. I think you're right. He's Ontario. Something. I mean,
Yeah, London, Ontario.
He froze his leg 2-3 years ago, and I quit following him after that because I figure if you're not bright enough to fucking lift your leg out of cold water, you freeze it so fucking bad that you gotta go to the hospital and stay there.
Jason Goddard is in Prince Edward Island. PEI.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
PI, yeah.
He just bought a house.
it just sounds beautiful. Prince High. I mean, just the name.
Canada is freaking beautiful, no matter where you go.
Oh.
Jason told me if I ever get a sailboat, he wants me to sail that son bitch up there and see him.
If you get a sailboat,
Yeah, if I get a sailboat,
we'll get one.
I'm trying.
Oh, Saskatoon.
I'm looking at a 77 Triton sailboat that's been redone for all inside and everything, brand new sails, everything else like that. And a Triton, you can sail that by one person. Now it'll hold up to 9 people easily, but one person can actually sail that boat by themselves.
Well, if this ever happens, you go out by yourself, you fucking tie yourself onto the boat. So if you do happen to fall out, you can drag yourself back on.
Yep.
Or
right.
at least you can be trolling for sharks.
Right.
I gotta drop down to the chat, guys.
All right, slow burner.
Okay, see you, slow burner.
But yeah, I when I was living on the river down there on the Swanee River,
yeah,
I learned how to sail a Triton sailboat, and it's easy as pie. And then this one, just like the one I learned on, it also has a 2-cylinder Omar diesel engine in it. And so if you need to get somewhere with a motor for whatever reason, you got the motor as well.
Yeah, that I was watching Poor Dirt Farmer the other day, yesterday, the day before, with his dogs on the Swanee River, and he was filming, pointing out this area where there's free camping and they have electric hookup and even these, he said, like covered huts, so to speak, where you can sleep inside. I thought that was awesome. All free.
Yep.
Very
and
cool.
then you also got county parks that all along the river too that
That's
don't
awesome.
cost much. It's like $3 a night.
Wow.
You know,
Yeah. I've been checking out these channels like RV travelers that they just travel, but they, live, or they, like a, what's it called? A blogger. And they tell you different campsites, what's, where you can stay in all the different states. This one guy, he travels with his dog. I've learned a lot just watching him about different states. And he totally tells you, how much they cost. I mean, it's if you plan on doing that, like I do, it's very helpful. I appreciate stuff like that because I keep notes.
I have seen stuff. I like in Florida. There's a lot of campgrounds that have primitive camping that's free.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Colorado don't. Everything costs. Colorado's a joke. I mean, it's a beautiful state, scenic wise, but forget it. It is dark blue, deep blue. If you get my drift.
Yeah,
I mean, awful.
Yeah,
I can't.
Alabama has some free primitive camping areas.
Yeah.
There's a few of them
Alabama.
up here in New York, believe it or not.
Oh, New York, they have beautiful places as far as what I've seen on the internet. I mean, just gorgeous because you think of New York and people think, at least California people think of cities, you know, like just raw, you know, like busy, hustle, bustle, Times Square, all that shit. But yet, like upstate, there's beautiful places.
Well, the Finger Lake region, which is just a little bit east of me, is a
Uh-huh.
beautiful area too, and not built
Yeah.
up that bad.
Yeah, see that's the kind of country I want to see. I feel like I lived in, you know, the beach. I grew up in the Orange County, California, which is just stucco and palm trees. That's it. I want to see
Wow.
like, you know, yeah, like back east where, you know, they have porches and they have storm windows and, you know, those kind of houses with trees overgrown like a tunnel going down this. You don't see that in California.
You would love to
Palm
go
trees.
to. You would love to go to Tallahassee down St. Augustine Street.
Yeah, I do want to go to Florida.
St. Augustine Street actually is almost a 22-mile long road that comes out of Tallahassee, Florida, and it is what they call a canopy road.
Yes,
and
exactly.
The big, huge live oaks all crisscross their branches across the road.
Right, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
how beautiful.
And then it'll turn after about 8.5 miles outside of Tallahassee, it turns into dirt road. So, or it used to. I don't know if they paved it since, but it used to be, and it was cool right there at about the I want to say 6 mile marker. There's a big, huge live oak tree that literally they built the road around it.
Yeah.
And then you go down about another 9.5 miles. There's another big, huge live oak tree that they just built the road around it. It's awesome.
What about Georgia? What's that like?
Georgia, there's a lot of.
I mean, in my mind, I think of it because I love the Allman Brothers. I love Greg Allman. I mean, since I was little, and it's like that's my band. So I always think of like Georgia peaches. You know, I have never been there, but you know, I just picture it with being beautiful and a lot of history there. But I don't know what it's like. I mean, today's a different.
Georgia's got some pretty areas. You got some good campgrounds. I don't know of too many free unless it's right there up in North Georgia, like on the Appalachian Trail and things like that.
Yeah.
And around in there, there's free camping around there, but not so much in the center part of the state. There might be some down around. There might be some down around the swamp area there, the Okefenokee Swamp. There might be some free areas down in there to go camping.
Yeah. I don't want to go to. I mean, I'm not interested in the big cities of the states because you know, unless there's history there, like you know, any kind of war history, veteran. You know, I'm fascinated with all that kind of stuff.
Right.
You know, I know Tennessee has.
Atlanta has a huge Civil War museum.
See, that's the kind of stuff I just want to check out. You know, I'm not on no time schedule. You know, I'm good to go.
Alabama, they're in Mobile. They have the warship and the submarine there in Mobile.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
You can go on
and I also got to go to Alabama because Bama Green Eyes, she's my buddy.
Oh yeah. You know, Bama Green Eyes is another
sweetheart. Yeah, she always tells me if you ever get, you know, that's the cool thing about YouTube. You know, people that you do form a friendship with or whatever when they're so, you know, kind and hospitable, hospitality, welcoming you. You know, that's awesome. And it's like that's pretty cool.
It's just like you've always been a sweetheart out here. You've always treated me really
because
nice.
You've always been a decent guy, and the things you say I agree with. So I tend to you know, I go to people like back when you were auditing in Pennsylvania, that one where you went with Patriot Defense. That's when I first started saying I'm gonna follow that guy because I just thought it was cool how you handled that whole day. But then just all the things you said, you know, as soon as we got Biden in office, it's a crazy country right now. Things are so out of whack. I mean, so untrusting. There's so much crazy. The border is a complete mess. I mean, I can't see. Yeah, the cartel and the drugs and everything flowing in. It's going to get crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, because
human
California.
trafficking. The
Yes,
human
exactly.
trafficking is
Yeah, they
outrageous.
just busted a house here in Colorado with over 100 people. Human trafficking,
Right there in
and one in
Arizona.
Texas, I think. Yeah, they're
In
coming into
Arizona, I
every
was
state.
reading a story. 82 people in that house.
Yeah,
One in
but a lot of
Texas,
people
70,
want to
70 some people in that house.
Yeah, and just think about the cost of all this coming in, and the fact that I don't
What's
even
that,
know.
Myron?
a lot of them don't want to stop in the States. They're just fucking coming right through to our border.
Oh yeah, I can't imagine. It's so many people as far as whatever statistics and facts you can get, because there's just so much lot. I mean, Biden hasn't even acknowledged that there is a border crisis, but there's just too much to deny it.
He put Kamala in charge.
Yeah, and she said, yeah, and she's done
never been to
nothing.
the border yet.
Exactly. No, she said she had a phone call. She called El Salvador. Good God.
There's
That
no
girl.
such thing as a border on a map.
No.
And most of the people ain't even from El Salvador. They're from Guatemala.
Right. But they say the real hardcore ones are coming from Salvador as far as MS-13, the criminals. Because when you're turning
you might want to look and see where most of the MS-13 that Trump sent back went
yeah.
right to
Yes.
Guatemala, not El Salvador.
Oh, see, I don't know as far as what country. I just know that Trump did make a difference with the border.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously.
He was sending them sons of guns back to Guatemala.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't see. I guess it depends on who's in there in the offices.
Right.
And whose propaganda they're spewing at the time. I don't know.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. And the thing is, I don't know. I'm not down there. I don't have total facts, but you just got to piece it together and research yourself. There's a whole lot of shit going on. Period.
Oh, yeah.
At the border.
But we do know there's a big problem with kids down there.
Yes,
they're showing them. There's people.
That's the sickest
YouTube
part.
Channels showing 30 and 40 kids being thrown over the wall.
Yes. And just all the totally. Oh, there's one story that these two little boys, they arrested the people, supposedly, I don't even know what state, coming across the border, but they were actually using these little children to step on bombs. What are those things called? Bombs? Like there's a name for them. Underground. They explode. Yeah, but they were making these supposed bombs and having the little kids somewhere in maybe New Mexico, and having the little kids test them, like walk on them.
Yep.
Something crazy like that. Oh my fucking God. That kind of shit is.
They rescued, what was it, 35 of them that tried to cross the Rio Grande.
Yep. And then they'll toss them in the water just to deter them, and then they're over on another area running across with, a bunch of whatever fentanyl, heroin shit by the God. No, I mean, it's going to get crazy.
It's gotten. I mean, there ain't no ifs, ands, but it's gotten crazy, and it's going to get crazier.
Yeah, and they're housing them because my brother lives in California still, and our very first concert we ever went to at 15 years old was the San Diego Sports Arena, and it was Led Zeppelin, Jethro Tull, and Robin Trower, and that was my first concert. Guess what the San Diego Sports Arena is now? Housing the immigrants. Yeah, they're all. That's what he said. He goes like, unbelievable. It's huge, and it's full of immigrants coming across the border, all being housed in there. Not to mention they're in hotels, they're being fed, and I don't understand.
I know I sound dickish when I say this, but we got a bad homeless problem here in the United States.
Oh my God, just overwhelming.
We got homeless starving to death here in the United States.
100% true.
Help another country.
I know. I don't get it.
without helping
Uh,
ours.
I don't get it. Something
We
about
got,
humanity. Biden's
okay,
a piece.
wait. We got the same freaking problem here in Canada. They're
Oh, I
giving up.
bet.
They made a donation to fucking China. For fuck's sake.
Good God. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
The
hard to
last
even.
country I would want to give money to at all, because I guarantee you that money didn't make it to the people. They got
Of course
by
not.
the CCP.
Yeah.
Guarantee you.
Same with all
It's
the other
about like
countries.
that's why the United States under Trump's regime quit giving money to El Salvador, because El Salvador the money was not getting to the people. It was getting
Right.
to their government, and that's where it stopped and put in
Yeah,
government
exactly.
pockets.
And even though we're bringing the troops home from Afghanistan, that's going to cause. I mean, yeah, they've been at war for Timmy, but I don't know what to think. I don't think Biden's at all good at being in charge of foreign policies. Period. Go back and watch him for the last 29 years and see
Well,
Well,
what he's.
Biden's foreign policy is great when it comes to making deals and putting money in his pocket. Other than that,
Yeah.
it ain't good. It ain't good for us. Let's put it that
Nope.
way.
Nope, it's Obama all over again.
Well, Biden, $1.8 billion he has invested in China.
Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen. I just have God above. I put my faith in God because this is just crazy shit.
Start traveling, start moving,
After
keeping
all
on
this,
the move.
yep.
Yeah.
Gasoline's going to be so high, I don't even know if I'll be able to travel. I'm afraid the gasoline prices in an
Why do you
RV.
think? Why do you think I want a sailboat?
Yeah, no
All I
shit.
need some wind and some
Yep.
water.
And that's free. Wind and
Yep.
water so
Yep.
far.
So far, it's free.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm waiting on them to start taxing fucking air.
Oh shit. It's a crazy, crazy time. That's for sure. That's why I love music. Keeps me grounded. If it wasn't for music, I wouldn't want to live. That's how that's how I find a balance. I just listen to music.
I agree, girl. I agree. I listen to music too. That's why I listen to so many different genres.
Me too.
Something will get me
Yeah,
uplifted that way.
sure. Totally agree.
Yeah, I know. News Now, that's what I'm waiting on. There's them to start charging for wind and things like that, because they'll say I took the wind from the turbine and I had to be charged for that, or some shit. Just wait.
News No Canuck. I live 330 or 40 miles northwest of Edmonton. 60 miles from the BC border.
There you go.
And I live farther than the only two other people I've met lives farther than me are up in Alaska. But they're quite a bit farther north than me. Okay.
I tell you, I would love to go into Canada and see what Canada looks like. I would not want to live there,
Me too.
but I would love to see it.
Why wouldn't you want to live here?
Too damn cold in the winter.
Oh, fuck
Had
yeah. But
enough on cold here in New York. You get colder than that up there.
if you freeze your tootsies up here, at least you can go to the hospital and it's all prepaid for.
As long as I'm a Canadian citizen.
Yeah.
I'd have to become a Canadian citizen. I couldn't keep my American citizenship.
Well, you could have both, eh?
You can have both.
Yeah,
How's that work?
I know a few people that have both.
I didn't know you could do both. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know how it works out, but yeah, I do know a few people that have both.
Wow. Interesting.
I wonder, where
I'd
does
have to
A
look that up.
Balance live? He's in Canada too.
Yep,
A
he's in
Balance?
Canada too. Yep, he's in
Yeah,
Canada too.
yeah.
He
I've never.
lives near the Mohawk Nation. I know that. I
Oh,
live in Mohawk. Yeah,
He's
the
away
Mohawk.
east, way east and south.
Mm.
yeah, I forget. Like Canada's as big as lengthwise as all the United States, from west coast to the east coast.
By
Yeah.
landmass, Canada is bigger than the United States.
Yeah, I was going to say
Oh, is
Canada
it?
actually
Yeah.
from east to west is actually
Is it?
longer
I
than the
didn't know that.
United States. Yes.
Wow.
And we only have 30 million people live in a place that's bigger than the United States, which has 330 or 40 million people.
Gosh, that puts it in perspective. You have a lot of land still, open wide spaces.
Oh, we got a whole room.
Not possible.
There's
Yeah.
Says, Jamie, you're hurting my feelings. You wouldn't live here. Well, we'll have to go to my free hospital and see my free doctor and get free tissues. Jeez. But
But it is true. Living up, having to not worry about what you're going to do when you get sick.
yeah,
Even if you can't afford your place, at least you can afford to get fixed. Like, fuck, if you're broke in the States, you're dead.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You got a point. You got a point.
Yep. Tragic.
Yeah.
The only
No,
bad, see, one of the biggest baddest parts about Canada that I see is like if I did get a sailboat, it would be sort of hard to travel there. I could travel. There's a lot of places I could travel in a sailboat in the United States. Like
True.
you got the Mississippi, you got the Monongahela, you got the Ohio, you got the Flint River, you got the Tuscaloosa
okay.
River, you got the you got the Missouri River, you got all these rivers and things like that. You can
Don't
go up
forget the
and down.
Colorado River.
Yeah,
Not really a sailboat.
Okay, but the fact is, all of the rivers in Canada flow north. All the rivers are just about all the rivers, say
oh, we
95%
lost.
in the USA flow south.
Yeah, not all of them, but the majority of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours all go towards like the Hudson Bay area and things like that up in there. Right.
Well, the Peace River that I'm been living around all my life flows into, I don't know, fucking up in Northwest Territory somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Because that bay you said, the Hudson Bay, that's away east, 3 provinces east,
Oh, okay.
which is, I don't know, 4-day drive.
Well, don't like a lot of the rivers in the west sort of go to the Pacific Ocean finally, eventually make it into the Pacific Ocean.
Okay, the ones that are in BC do,
Uh-huh.
but on this side of the mountains, they all flow north
Okay.
because for some reason that's downhill.
Wow. Interesting.
Well,
Well, if you can get back on, I put the link out there again for you, Kata. Here you go. Here, I'll put it again, just so you can see it. There you go.
Yeah, pretty soon we'll be getting. Well, May 20th we'll get. I think 17 hours of daylight that day.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of daylight then. See, that's what's weird here. You know, I got used to Florida so much. Here in New York right now, I'm sitting here noticing it didn't get dark till almost 7:30.
Yeah,
It's really weird because down in Florida right now, it would be almost like it would be only like 6:30, and
guess
then
what
it's
time
getting
it
dark.
is here?
Yeah, it's
Guess
really
what time?
weird.
Guess what time it is here?
Okay,
Uh,
Kata, is that actual daylight?
That's daylight, and it is 8:30 right now.
Oh wow, wow,
I don't
that's
have any lights on in the house yet. This is
that's
just
weird.
sunlight. What's weird
Yeah,
about it?
I ain't used to seeing at 8:30 this time of year daylight.
Yeah, but you live so much farther south.
Yeah, I know. I know, and it makes weird. Love you too, Kata, and respect you too, hon.
Catch you later, cat.
Like I said, see, she's a sweetheart. She's a real sweetheart,
Yeah.
and
No, in the summertime, my the sun comes up in the northeast,
hmm
and in the wintertime it comes up in the southeast.
oh wow,
And it
yeah, that's really weird compared to what I'm used to. Yeah,
yeah, well, it kind of, when you get this far north, it kind of disproves the flatland theory.
yeah,
And if you went right north, you could go 24 hours of daylight for about 16 or 17 days straight, I think.
yeah. Up there in Alaska, a buddy of mine, he says he lived up there for like 18 years. You know, he was in the military, and he
Yeah.
was up there for 18 years. And he said in the summertime, he said he said it took him almost 2 years to get used to it because he said there was like 11, 12 days of nothing but daylight. He said now it would get dim
Yeah.
during what we would call nighttime. Okay, but it never get fully dark.
Yeah.
And he said it drove him nuts for the first 2 years he was there.
See,
And
it would,
after that, he got used to it.
uh,
And then
yeah,
he said in the wintertime, he said it really sucked in the wintertime because you went so many days and it was dark.
yeah, no daylight.
Yeah, he said, and he said it when it was dark those days, it was dark. They didn't have dim like during the summer where it get dim. Uh,
Yeah.
they didn't have that. It stayed dark.
Yeah. In wintertime
5
here,
years look to something, and the device is not connected. So, and I would have to see your face before I let you on panel anyway. But I can't let you on panel until your device is connected anyway. So, unless they're leaving something in the private. Oh, there it is. We labor at crude POS, no teeth, nasty. You're nasty. Oh well, I appreciate it. I really appreciate how you think. There in 5 years, look to the right. That's you. Well, I hope I look half as good as mine. But in 5 years, just saying.
you fucking pompous little cock sucking shit. If you went through half the fucking things I have been through in my life, you wouldn't be fucking yapping right now. If you're in my face, I'd bitch slap you back to your mom's cunt.
Goodbye.
Sorry about that.
I just banned him from my string yards. That's all. I hope they have another sock account. If they would have come up here. Dumb people.
Yeah.
You will not talk to Myron that way. I like Myron. Myron's a good man. He's done nothing but be a nice person to everybody I've ever met here, including my dumbass. So no, you ain't gonna talk to Myron that way.
Well, when you ain't all fired up, Tammy, I love talking to you.
Well, I appreciate that. There's certain things that get me fired up.
Yeah, just like there's a couple things that get me fired up.
Yeah, but yeah, I've never seen you treat anybody wrong. I mean, and hell, even when I've seen you close to semi upset, you were nothing like me or anything, you know.
No. Well, I can't really yell anymore because of my injuries.
Yeah.
I can't do too much, so I gotta watch what I do.
Right. But I hope I look half as good as Myron in 5 years. Just saying.
I was thinking about shaving just to show you how really good I look, but then it would take me at least 2 years to grow this back.
Yeah, I was gonna say shit. You have to take it back. I know, because this right here, what I got here, it's taking me almost 2 years to grow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grows about 4 inches a year.
There you go. See, you do better than I do on growth on your beard.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But you know, until I hit 38 years old, I couldn't grow a beard at all.
Me neither.
But once I hit 38 years old, I started getting this bald spot in the back of my head, and it all moved down here onto my chin.
Well, better there than growing on your ass.
Yeah, I agree. That's something I ain't got much. I ain't got much body hair. But I did notice something. My hair, since I've been living up north, has grown darker. I used to have blonde hair on my arms and all that. Now it's almost black. Now that I've moved up here.
It's not sun bleached anymore.
Yeah. Well, yet I guarantee you, I'm going to be out in the sun.
Yeah, but even from being down there to being up here, the sun has a way different strength.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
The closer you are to the border, the darker your skin will get as you are living there. And then if you move north,
yeah. I tell you what, since I've been back from across, I've turned almost white. It looks like. Really have. Actually, quite. I don't like the look of my skin. Yeah. I'm used to being like this reddish color. You know, I've always been, my skin turns like a reddish color because of the Native American in me.
Oh, I just tan up right nice.
Oh, I to me, I tan up nice. I get very dark, but I turn dark, like a dark red.
Ah, well, so what the fuck? I ain't prejudiced. Although I will draw a line at purple and green people.
No, I think if I seen a purple and green person, I would actually be interested at least to talk to them.
Would have to go order some more of the weed I'd smoked just before I seen them.
I don't know. They're saying now that they're declassifying UFOs now.
Well,
maybe who knows? We might see something soon. Now,
Yeah, well, they should declassify all the drugs. Fuck. It's not the public's fault that they're out there. It's the freaking people in government
Yep.
that usually commission these drugs, and then somehow, after they're made, they get released to the public.
Mhm.
And then a whole bunch of the public gets hooked on it.
Oh, you mean
And
like LSD?
yeah, LSD, fuck, crack, any of them.
Yep. News Now Canuck says I'm not prejudiced. I hate everyone equally. There you go.
Me too, fucking News Now Canuck. Kids especially.
I
But
love kids. Kids don't bother me.
they don't bother me either. I was
Yeah, I
sitting
love
in
them.
sitting in a hockey rink one time, and I had my stepsons, and they sat on the bench behind me and watched, or beside me and watched the game.
Yep.
And there was these little kids that kept running around, and they were running over my feet and bumping. They bumped one of my kids.
Yeah.
And the next time they come around, they were about 3 feet away from me, and I snapped my head and I said, "I hate kids." Boy, they stopped right there. They went down 3 fucking bleacher steps, went over, and then come back up. And they ran around the rink, but they went around me every time.
There you go. There you
Yeah.
go. Anything to make them stop. I understand that. Yeah, when they're being disrespectful, you got to stop them. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's put it this way. Just about every kid I interacted with really liked me.
Yeah.
Even if, like, I had one nephew, he started out, I think, hating me because I piss him off all the time.
Right.
And after the second time I was down there visiting him, he appreciated it because I spent the time to piss him off. And then I spent the time to make him feel better after I did piss him off. So he really started liking me.
You know, my uncle was really good at that, especially after I got hurt from that rattlesnake, and lost my thumb and everything.
Yeah.
He used to make fun of me unmercifully. I mean, he made up jokes just to make up jokes about my thumb, man.
Yeah.
And then he but I thank him now because it made me want to try harder to try to do what I could do with my hand. That
Well,
was up, things like that.
I think with him bugging you all the time, actually, after a while, you get less conscious of not having a bad thumb because,
Yep.
You just get so many barbs thrown at you that eventually they start bouncing off.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Now people can make fun of me about my thumb, and it's like, yeah. And then I make up I make up jokes to go along with it, man.
Yeah.
Because I think it's funny as hell, honestly. But I can tell you now when it first happened. Oh boy, talk about self-conscious, not really wanting to do anything, things like that. Do you know what my rehabilitation was for my thumb being cut off? I still had gauze on my fingers, on my thumb, right? Everything. The third day after being out of the hospital, my uncle comes to my house, says, "Get the fuck out of the bed." I said, "What?" He said, "Get the fuck out of the bed." I said, "Okay." I got up. He said, "Let's have some coffee, and then you're coming with me." I said, "Okay." I got in the truck with him. We drove down, and he had just cut down this huge loblolly pine tree that got struck by lightning. Okay. I mean, huge. I couldn't put my arms around it. Okay. Easily. Okay. Just this huge fucking loblolly tree, right? And he said, "All right, boy, here's what we're doing." We drove out to the barn. We hooked up the wood splitter and then brought it down. And he sat me out there. He said, I expect at least a quarter of that wood on that hill rolled down here to this splitter by the time I get back with the trailer." Well, he's gone for 2 hours getting the trailer because he had to go talk to someone too. And by the time he got back, almost all that wood was down. And he's like, well, I see you can do what you want to do, can't you? He said, now what I want you to do is start picking that shit up and putting it on that damn splitter. Well, we started splitting that wood, right?
Mhm.
Got 5 trailer loads in 2 days off that fucking tree. Now I'm talking that was an 8x8 trailer stacked nicely, nothing thrown in it. It was stacked nicely across. Okay, 5 trailer loads, and we drove it down to a place, and we threw it out. Okay, and we split some of that wood. That first piece I picked up, he's like, you want some help with that? I said, no, let me see if I could try it by myself. And it was one of the big pieces I couldn't even put my arms around, right? And I finally got up underneath of it enough with just my forearms, and not my hand. And I got that bitch up on that damn splitter, and we split that bitch down, and I started doing it. But I'll never forget on that first day, right? We were about 4.5 hours into splitting up that wood, right? And he goes, I go, can we take a break a second? I'm getting more out, man. It's kicking my ass. He said, yep. And he sat there and he grabbed his cup of tea and took a drink of his tea, about 2 good swallows of his tea, sat it back down. He said, okay, break's over. Let's go. That was our break.
Yeah.
That was the only break and the only type of break I had until almost 8 hours later. And we finished off that last trailer and all, and fucking got it hauled out of there. It was great for the day, the last trailer for the day. Now I did get a break to go sit in the air conditioning of the truck as we drove almost 20 miles to go where we needed to go to drop off that load of stuff. But in the middle of working, best you got was you got a good couple of swallows of tea, and then you put it down and you get back at it. Time for break was when we were in the truck. Then we could do whatever we wanted in the truck, have a cigarette, whatever, and fucking get there. And then it was work your ass again till the
That was
trailer
kind
was
of like
unloaded.
fucking slave labor.
No, my uncle did that on purpose, and I know why he did it now. Okay, at first I was thinking the same damn thing, but he did that to prove to me that there wasn't anything I couldn't do without that thumb,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and that's why he did that. And he figured if I could do that in the time we did it, okay,
Yeah.
he figured he proved to me, and he says, and his exact question to me on that last trailer, he says, well, boy, do you think there's anything you can't do without that thumb now? I said, nope. And then 2 days later, that's when I told you that story about busting that damn nut on that freaking big tractor. And then
Mhm.
that freaking ridge came up and busted me right on the end of that freaking where the stitches were and shit. Oh my God. Ooh, I screamed like a little girl. Now I can take that nub and I can hit it on anything. I mean, I hit it hard on anything and it don't
Yeah.
bother me. But that fresh and being new, not used to it, just a new sensation. Oh my God. I
I,
heard
uh,
like a mother.
I was working on the rigs one time, and I was working up in the derrick, and the blocks that come up and down, they were swinging, and they caught my thumb in between the blocks and the collar's a really heavy pipe.
Yeah.
And it ripped from the backside upwards, and I could
Ooh,
see right to the bone.
I know that hurt.
Uh, well, I jumped on the elevators and got a ride to the floor. My buddy
Mhm.
said, Let me see what you done. I said, you cut my fucking thumb off. You ain't getting to look at it.
Cut my fucking thumb off. You don't get to look at it.
Yeah. And I went to town, and the next night I was back at work. I was light work, light duty. And a week later, had the rig moved, and I was hooking up chains for something, and I flipped one under a pipe, and it come over and caught me right in the thumb.
Ouch!
The cooks had been making my bandages for my thumb every couple of days. They would change it, and the fucking thing was about that big for a bandage, and it had bled to surface instantly.
Yep.
So in the morning I went down, told the boss I was taking a week off.
There you go. News Now Canuck said, kids and animals love me, and I don't care if neither get too close, LOL. I won't touch or get near anyone under 18 months or years, LOL. But yeah, kids and animals have always loved me. Even cats. I think cats understand I don't like them and they want to become friends. I've even had cats that people said, you can't get near that cat will tear you up, blah, 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 blah. And that cat will be on my lap, purring, let me pet it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, cat, I don't like you. Why are you on my lap, cat? I think cats can sense that, and they do. It's either to try to piss you off or, because cats have that attitude about them. It's either to piss you off or they just feel like they need to become your friend. One of the two.
Next time you got a cat on you, tickle a hair under his paws.
Oh, I do that to them all the time. They get pissed off at me. I hate me for that. And I get real rough scratching around their ear. They hate that too.
Yeah. And then if you're feeling really excited, you grab a cat by the tail, grab a wire brush, give a shot across his ass, grab some turpentine and give him a shot and let go of his tail.
I ain't that mean. Even though I'm sure that would fucking make that cat squall and run like a motherfucker. The reason I know that is because I remember I had a cut and we were out in the woods. Mom had some turpentine. Okay. And she poured that turpentine down in that cut. Talk about burn, that shit burns. But I'll tell you what, I never got an infection. Got no infection.
Anything that really works good will burn. Fuck, you could have dumped alcohol on her and it would have burnt like fuck.
Well, it's like iodine too, iodine. Grandma was always using iodine. And that
I used iodized salt on myself to see if it would hurt. And fuck, it does.
Oh yeah, iodine salt does, but Grandma always had that red iodine. Remember that bottles of red iodine that used to get? Yeah, she used to have big bottles of that shit because she was a nurse. And she'd get the stuff that the hospital gets. She'd order her own and get the big bottles of it, and she'd sit there and fricking just wipe you down with that shit when you got a cut. Never got an infection, but damn did that shit burn when she started wiping it down. But I'll never forget that. But iodine, iodine is a great anesthetic or antiseptic.
Yeah.
And also it cauterizes. That's why it's burning. It cauterizes the little capillaries and shit. And that's why it's burning so bad. It's actually burning you for real.
Yeah.
So, where alcohol ain't actually burning you, it's just eating up what's in there and the chemical reaction of what's in there being eat up by it because it heats up. Eating it is what burns you. Big difference. A lot of people don't know that. I do. I actually could ask doctors about that.
I didn't know it, but I've already forgotten what you said. Fuck, so I have such a shitty memory.
But as far as iodized salt, that hurts. That burns.
Oh yeah.
If you want something that, like if you got a small cut that won't quit bleeding, my aunt taught me this one. Take some
Crazy
sugar.
glue.
No, sugar. Take a little bit
Yeah.
of sugar. Pour it in that cut and then hold it together. That shit'll go right together and you won't get an infection.
If you can get some nice clean honey.
Yep.
If you can get real honey, it's an antiseptic too.
Yep, sure is.
And it will fuck off the whole.
Yeah, honey has a lot of properties to it. You know, a good thing about honey is, especially if you can get local honey from the area you're in, it'll actually help your sinuses in that area as well. If you have sinus problems, it'll help your sinuses out because what they're doing is they're making the honey out of the flowers that are making your sinuses go haywire. You know,
Yeah.
it works. It works pretty damn well. You know, for that, I've done that. And it'll help pull you out of freaking. It'll help pull you out of a diabetic problem where your sugar goes low pretty quick because honey absorbs immediately. It starts absorbing into your gums, your tongue, your mouth, and then as it goes down, it's still absorbing all the way down into your body. You know, so honey's great for that. It's probably better than any sugar you can put in your body for getting you out of a diabetic problem where your sugar dropped.
I'm diabetic, but my sugar levels stay right where I want them to stay.
Right.
I've adjusted my food so that I know what I can eat to keep it in the right range.
Yeah. I had a friend that did that down in Florida.
Yeah.
They wanted to put him on the pill, you know. And he knew once he got on the pill that probably be he'd be there on it for the rest of his life, and he didn't want to be on it, you know. So he talked to a Native American medicine maker and asked him what to do. He said, "Well, change your fucking diet." That was his first words. Change your fucking diet. He says, "You eat like a hog, dude." He said, "That ain't right." He says, "Well, come on. You eat sugar, 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 sugar. That's gonna whack out even the normal person. That'll whack out your fucking uh, glands where it's not gonna produce your damn insulin, right?"
Yeah.
He says, so change your fucking diet. Cut out all that damn sugar. He started cutting that sugar. He cut his sugar in half, his sugar intake in half, and he never had a problem again.
I'm on 2 different pills, glucosamine and some other fucking shit.
Yeah.
But
See, they wanted him on that glucosamine and there was another one that they wanted him on. But he wanted to see if there was anything he could do before he got put on it, because he didn't want to have to worry about having to have that pill with him all the time. You know.
See, when I found out I didn't have, he probably had the pre-diabetes or the onset diabetes.
They diagnosed him with stage 2 diabetes.
Yeah, but how high was his blood levels?
He was hitting sometimes as much as 500.
Well, I don't know what that is.
Huh?
It's different than what I use, so I don't know what that is.
Okay. So Canadians, I think, do use something different as far as that aspect goes. But his sugar would jump up to as much as 500 to 600. Let's put it that way. And it almost put him to the ground, you know, because he's a pretty big boy anyway. and
Yeah.
you know, and then your body's just eating yourself up and blah 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 blah, you know, and it almost put him on the ground. Um, so needless to say, they said he had type 2 diabetes. They said and they wanted him on the pills. He went to the Native American medicine maker, and the medicine maker said, "Cut your fucking sugar, dude. Cut your
Yeah.
sugar." He says, "You eat like a hog." He says, "That wasn't very nice." He says, "Well, you wanted to know what I do. That's what I do." And he
Sounds like
said, "Okay, okay, okay." And he did. He cut that shit in half, and guess what? He was fine after that.
yeah.
But that,
Because
you know, so,
after a while, he will be able to go back to eating more sugars because his liver will repair itself.
well, he's been having the same type of diet, you know, for almost the last time I talked to him was about a year ago, and he hadn't changed his diet up, and he's been doing that for almost 15 years.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
so
I keep
and
my
he don't want to change it up. He says, "I'm good here." He said, "I really didn't eat all that sugar. I was being lazy. I didn't want to cook. I just go grab something out of the cabinet, you know, shit like that." It was always something that would either had sugar in it or it would turn into sugar, like pasta and shit like that.
yeah.
You know, and so needless to say, he cut that out, and he cut it in half, is what he said, because he still eats pasta. He just don't eat it like he used to.
Yeah.
He eats greens and things like that now. More of that type of stuff. He eats healthy. He eats
Yeah.
a decent meal, you know, and he eats 2 times a day. Things like that, you know.
Yeah.
Eats one snack at lunch, a little snack, normally an apple, a pear, or something like that at lunch. And he ain't had no problem since. So, just saying.
Well, I like to have my big meal at breakfast. I like to have supper at breakfast and breakfast at supper.
Well, man, I'm starting to get tired. I really am. It's 11 o'clock here.
Yeah, only 9 here.
Right. Yeah, you're a little bit further west than me.
And
So,
north too.
yeah, and north. You still got fucking daylight coming in your window. That's insane. Almost 9 o'clock and it's still daylight there. That's crazy. It's dark as can be here.
Street lights ain't even on yet.
Yeah. It's dark. And it's been that way for a while now. So, but News Now Canuck, anybody else out there in chat that can hear me, y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
Myron,
We'll see you guys.
you could, huh?
I said we'll see you guys in chat. See you, Tammy.
Yeah, you try to have a good one, Myron, and enjoy the rest of your night.
Yeah.
Well, I should say day night.
Probably catch you tomorrow.
All right. I'll catch you later, bro. I'm out, guys. I'll talk to you later.